Oops, didn't mute myself first. Just give me one more second, guys. Well, I want to say a few more seconds. I'm just finishing up some setup, and then we'll be good to go. Ooh, open phone to the wrong bloody thing. That is interesting. What is this? Okay, I'll deal with that later. Do 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 do. Okay, so that's that. Oh, I should do this. Right, it's completely turned off right now. I was wondering why I couldn't hear any music. It's because it's turned off. Let me quickly change that. Well, first we're here. We're going to do this. There we go. Minimize options, music and sounds. Back to good old 50. And here we go. Okay. Jumping in, jumping in. Yeah, this works. Okay. So, first off, we go here. And there we go. All right. Hello. Hi. Welcome back. Ignored Hypixel giving me hands. No. Back in from whence you came. I know I just started talking, but that does not mean it's time for you to come to the out. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Hi. Wasn't on yesterday. Life happened. Was voluntold into some stuff. That's okay. I didn't mind. I enjoyed helping out. Was basically setting up a Christmas parade. Yeah. Got to tie up some dragons. And yeah, it was actually pretty fun. Got some chili for it, which is really nice. Oh. And yeah, so I have been a little busy in between streams. The big thing for today is we are 500 away from Tier 4 of Heart of the Mountain. What that means is we are 500 away from the Crystal Hollows. So I'm going to give it a bit, because the actual first thing that I want to do has nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with getting a couple of upgrades. First of which is I didn't realize that this was only 50,000 coins. And I have been kicking myself in the rear end for not doing anything about it since. So, first thing we're doing is grabbing it. Now, normally I'd have to wait a bit, but I've been doing a few things off camera. So, I have another Bejeweled handle. And I have the 14 titanium here. I think I had that before. I don't fully remember. But what I do know is that I can immediately upgrade it to this. Great. Now I get extra. However, I have also been busy in the other sense of I have been to the forge. I'm pretty sure it's been long enough because last I remember it said 11 hours and that was before midnight. So, if I remember correctly, this guy, everything is done. So, I have a refined titanium to immediately upgrade this to its highest point, and I have 2 refined mithril to upgrade this bad boy to its next step. Claim all. Now, we go back up. And we're going to head back on up. And we are going to snag The latest and greatest. Oh, yes. Of both of them. Right! I can't do that yet. I was like, what's going on? Okay. No, 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 no. Absolutely never, ever do that again. Bad. Okay. So we have it. While we wait to get to the next step of things, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see what this one is. Okay, it's that. We are going to pop these in here because now we can start doing this. And then we're going to head home. Also, the jail has been upgraded, which is mildly terrifying. I don't know if anyone's picked perks yet. The goon. Nope. 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 I think that's from last time. No perks. No perks. And no perks. Okay. So no perks. I don't think that I mean, other than like some obvious ones, but yeah, okay. So, first, gonna pop in here, and we're gonna do our dailies. At least this daily. Oh, yeah, unfortunately this happened off stream because I wasn't bloody well paying attention. Okay, so we're gonna get this out of the way. We're now at 25, so I get the next experiment on this one. Pretty sure it was 9. Pretty sure it was 9. I'm really hoping it was just 9. Almost screwed that up. And this is why I have solvers. Because I don't. My ADHD could never keep track of this long enough term. And then I just get frustrated, and it's like, well... Speaking of frustration, I'm avoiding a few things, and I'm aware I'm avoiding them. Namely, the Rift is the big one, because there's a bunch of things that just irritate me. Another one is Melody. I'm aware of what I need to do when it comes to her. Okay, cool. That gave me what I needed. Oh, yeah. So that's the other thing. I have been mining so long. My Mithril Golem is now at 77, and I have a thing that's going to boost it up quite a bit. That mining XP boost has been insane. Alright, because of that, I think I'm actually going to switch to... Yeah, we're going to switch to the Snowman. Alright, so with that, now we do the Ultra Sequencer, which isn't too hard, especially considering I actually don't know if this has a solver for this one. This isn't too bad, but so 7 is what I need. Okay, it just basically shows me the entire time. I just need 7, and then I move on. Rude. Stop lagging, thank you. Didn't appreciate that. 5, 6, 7. And then I think I'm done now. Yep. All right, cool. Now, the fun bit is we now get these, which being here gives us access to the metaphysical serum, which I also unlocked the RNG meter. And I have selected the metaphysical serum because, if I remember correctly, these reduce how much I have to do the other crap. So I want as many of these as possible. As much as I would love to have a guardian, I can deal with that. That basically get all 5 of these, guardian, and then we go from there. Is kind of how I see it. So this needs 75. I've got enough. Let's give it a go. Get all the corners. At least get something. Okay, now we've gotten a good chunk. Gotten quite a bit. Oh, wow, I got a bunch of pairs. Okay. Oh, Insta-find. Okay, that's how you get them. I couldn't remember how to get those. I knew that was a thing. Cool. All right, so that's happened. That actually gave me... I went up to 26 with that. Nice. That's not bad. Gave me some cash, too. Awesome. All right, so... Ooh. Oh, it's because I don't have any other things. That's fine. So that... Oh, wow. That actually went up by 3% for that one. Not bad. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how much it was going to go up. I haven't really done that much. The other thing that I've actually really done my best to be patient and wait on is this sucker. Immediately able to turn around and upgrade this. So there's that. And then I think I can just... Or do I not have all... Because I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have the eggs. Okay, that's slightly annoying. What the hell? Hi! I don't care if I spelled it wrong. I'm pretty sure I had it right the first time. Ugh. Fuel in the tank. Anyway. You know what? You want eggs? Have eggs. That actually is a very valid point. I don't think I've made that yet. What? I didn't know that was a thing. I hate that I didn't know that was a thing. Anyway. Hey, look, egg hunt. Oh, crap. Ah! I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm really bad for that. All right. Switching that out. I've got things to do. Ooh, almost fucking died. Sorry. Okay. So, do you have any gifts for me? No. Anyway. I have all sorts of... I should actually be upgrading you dummies, I'm realizing. Because what? How much do you need? You need 16 more. I spent quite a bit of time yesterday getting a bunch of cobblestone. I'm getting rid of these eggs. I need to murder some sheep soon. Okay. Shush, it's not done yet. Shush, it's not done yet. Alright, we're getting judged for not having a roof on my friggin' factory. Let's just grab everything real quick. So these guys can continue to work instead of being lazy. There we go. And there we go. Okay, cool. So that's all of that. What I want to do now is immediately pop my titanium in here, get it efficiency 5. You are the rudest thing and your mother never loved you. I am calm. We are calm. Fortune 3. What do you have on? You want experience 3. I don't have enough experience levels. Got plenty of. Oh wait, I don't have to do any of that. Hello. Sorry, I think you stole some of my XP on that one. Not intentionally, I know, but still happened. Anyway, with that, I think I'm done here. Probably throw this in the museum, move on with life. Oh, right, that's the other thing, is just toss this out. And then I can basically open this, do a quick bit of management of tossing this in. Snag, and okay, all of these. Snag. No, I have not. I have not. Quartz, ice, and gravel. Are you in my stream? Type 15 if you are, just because I'm curious. In game. It's 16th guarded. If you're in either one, I don't care. I'm just curious because then it saves me typing because I am lazy. Uh, Okay, well, that answers my question. I shouldn't be laughing. It's okay, well played. Look. I was about to say something that would get me in so much trouble. Alright. Okay. Thank you for confirming that you were in my chat. I have no idea who you are in my chat, but thank you for confirming that you're in my chat. You have made me chuckle. Okay, so you bring up a good point. My only thing is buying the quartz. Isn't that... Because I know you can buy the quartz blocks. Is there a limit for that? I don't remember. And with that being said, you can't turn the quartz blocks back into quartz, so what's the point? I know you can do the ice and gravel, and that counts towards things. Oh! Are you serious? Have I met? I feel dumb. I genuinely had no idea that that was a thing. Okay, well, oh god. I missed flying. So I know there's lapis blocks. You can get the blaze powder for I dang blaze powder counts. I know you can get glowstone, and all sorts of things. So I know that there are options. I just haven't really ever bothered with that. Okay. Well, that's a good point. Actually, on that note, what I should do is I should see. You brought up a good point. I'll probably be coming back in a second. A variety. Is there snow blocks? No, of course not. Why would there be? That'd be convenient. Okay, there's the ice. Um, really, I'm missing. Ugh. Anyway, that's what you are for. Get in there. That's done. What's funny is the gravel I've been buying has had nothing to do with gravel collection. Alright, so I only know you by 16th Garden. I don't know what platform you're watching me on or what your chat name is. Either way, thank you for... Sure. Hi. I'll go to yours. Oh, well, I'm already there, so it's giving me crap. I don't know if that's... Hi! Okay. I could probably... No, you can't do the logs. That'd be too convenient. Okay, so I've done the ice. Oh, you can do the packed ice, too. Ooh, that's a nice jump. Okay, Right, yes, you can do logs with the lumber dummy over here. Yeah. Okay, that's next. You completely... I know it's better to farm those. I just was remembering because I was thinking about them and I was standing right here. We're the same thing. Oh, that's a good puzzle. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you were mentioning the block of quartz as well. Yeah, that's why you can only get the 640. Okay. I do the flint shop? Like, are you talking about the guy in the graveyard? Because if you're talking about the guy in the graveyard, I'm aware of him, yeah. Because I've got the flint shovel already. Yeah, no, I know him. Yeah, I just... Oh, you can get them from him, too. That's really funny. Okay, well... Gimme. Well, shoot. I'm not worried about the flowers for the flower minion until later. Because that's gonna be a fight to bloody well even get it, considering that's an dark auction thing. So I'm not even worried about that. There we go. That will be an eventuality, just not yet. Also, I don't know if you've heard, but there will probably be a few changes with, I'm not 100%, but there's probably going to be a few changes with the flower minion, because the greenhouse update comes with a new flower minion. It's not a flower minion, it's the sunflower minion, but you get roses and stuff from it. So they're changing a few things like throughout, because I know sunflowers are needed for something. Yeah. So yeah, I'm excited. That's actually kind of one of the things that I have somewhere, or where have I put it? I have put it away. Okay. I have Hypixel goals. There we go. Basically, my number one goal is basically half reached, if not completely reached. I'm just waiting for more people to show up, and then I'm gonna go straight in. But so this was the first one. I don't actually know how much I'm going to do this. Like, I'm going to get to a certain point because all of the farming tools are changing and a bunch of the milestones are getting dropped and all sorts of other things. So I'm going to be going for it to get the bare basic tools, but you don't have to get the tools from Jacob anymore, which is like amazing. You have to go through the upgrades of it, but it very much feels like they made this so that Ironman players aren't screaming into the void, or because you don't have to use all of your tickets to upgrade the stupid thing. The tools level. I'm excited for it. Make sure I didn't miss any. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm hesitant to get the quartz because I have nowhere to shove it, because I don't think blocks of quartz can go in my mining bag. Just trying to think. I need to clear out my bags. I have blocks of quartz already. Okay. Yeah, but you can only get the recipe for the quartz from... Yeah, that's Crimson Island. I don't have that unlocked yet. Unless I have combat up enough. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure you need to be 25. Okay, I'll follow. Oh shit! Sorry, I totally forgot that that's a thing. Yes, you're right. I remember now. I actually haven't gone there yet. You are completely right. Thank you for reminding me, 16 Garden, and I know where to go. There are so many things in this game I've completely forgotten. Okay. To the hole in the wall. I remember this. Wait, okay, I've gone the wrong way. I've managed to completely screw myself up. I think it's up here. Yeah, here we go. Hi, okay. And it's right there. Okay, so, yep, I remembered. It took me a second to find it, but I did remember that this was a thing. Thank you for triggering my brain to not be stupid. Yeah. Here we go. That's the day saver. Thank you so much, because I remember thinking I need to get quartz for stuff, and I'm like, I can't because it's locked behind Crimson Isle. Not anymore. So thank you for the reminder. Hey, look at that, enchanted nether quartz. Alright, let me take a peek at this. And then you can get the blocks with that. Alright, well, back to the hub with that, now that I have the recipe. Look at how fast that was. Alright, back to the Skyblock hub. Let's go get that quartz. Wrong one. You have witnessed firsthand how silly my brain can be. And that is 16 enchanted quartz. Okay, with that being said, this bag is full. I need to upgrade. Wait a minute. I think there's a new thing that you can do along the lines of that. I can buy fish. Okay, but not tropical fish. Of course not. That'd be convenient. Okay, because I want my sack of sacks, because then I can shove all of this in there and I never have to worry about any of it ever again. What is that collection at? 1, of course. And I needed to get to 4. Ugh. I was supposed to make the fish minion in between streams, and I completely forgot about that. Is there a dummy I can buy tropical fish off of? Because if so, then I'm saved. If not, I scream into the void. Sea witches, catfish, sea leeches, deep sea protectors, all sorts of goodies. Okay. Because the fishing minions do it pretty well. Alright, so the answer is I need to get into fishing and not suck. Okay. Sponges? Oh, right. Ah, I am trapped. Yep. Get off of the stupid lily pad. Okay, that thing is bugged beyond anything. Let me out. Let me out! I am struggling. Yeah, because you can get the wet and dry it. That I do know. I think I have Hyper Furnace unlocked now. Righty. Wow, okay, that's expensive. Let me just snag that real quick. I don't mind mining in the end, especially now that I'm getting the like, I don't care about, like, I'll probably grab it, because that's a good point. And that can be shoved away for another day. Okay. I'm surprised I didn't actually upgrade the collection with that. Oh, it's because it doesn't count. You don't get until the very end. Okay. So that. I see. I know. I'm remembering bits and pieces. I completely forgot that you should be doing that, because I know there's the glowstone in the alchemist. Before I get into all of that, though, I need to figure out where to shove all of this. Okay, so I'm going to head back to my island. I'm going to go recipe, mining this, hyper furnace. Well, I don't have enough enchanted coal. Screams. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that was just 8. Okay, cool. I can only make 1 hyper furnace. That's fine. I only need the 1, really. Hyper furnace. Now I take singular coal. Okay, yeah, that's the other one, is sand. And then Neum. I think they patched this so this doesn't count towards collection anymore, which is mildly frustrating. Because I'm like, I don't want to fight a million stupid sea creatures for the sponge collection. I think you can get sponge from the fishing minion too. Yeah, okay, so the fishing minions can get it. Okay. Sponge, 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 sponge. Okay, cool, 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 cool. And we'll just leave that stack in there. We don't care. Collection, fishing. Didn't do a single bit of sponge. Eighth trade, sponge sinker, sponge sinker. What's the sponge? Oh, that's why they changed it, because they made sponge a lot bloody easier to get. Okay, well, that changes a few things. Well, this was going to be an entirely different thing, but I guess we're doing fishing now. Hello, sponge. Here, have all of my sponge. I will be grabbing that sand because sand and fast travel. This? No? Yes. Okay, cool. Sand, done. I can do cobblestone too. Like, I mean, who cares about the cobblestone? But I can do cobblestone. That's... Where am I going? I'm following. I'm following. I'm coming. Show me the way. Oh, all of her stuff. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. I can just fill up my sacks, yeah. Okay, so that... We will be switching to the small Andromeda sack. There we go. Okay. This is the big one. Gunpowder, yeah, that's a good point. I can't believe how much I've completely forgotten about this. Like, I haven't done this any of the days. No, I can do slime now, actually. I was like, nope, no, I'm not doing slime because I have too much slime. No, I can do slime now. Oh, you can get sand from her, too. Cool, cool, cool. You can buy bone from dungeons? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. So slime is actually a lot easier. I will be getting the gunpowder, but slime's really easy to get now. Yeah, I forgot what you were talking about when you said bone. I was like, what? But yeah, no, they'd you get bone drops from the dungeons. I've gotten a few. I think that's the only reason I have enchanted bones in my box here. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. I just didn't remember them. Okay. And crap. we go. And I think... Okay, so I've got cactus. And I missed grabbing the rookie hoe at some point. I'm going to be throwing down a minion for that anyway, because I need the husbandry sack. So I'm going to be throwing down a sheep minion at some point. I'm probably honestly going to replace the what is it called? Chicken. I'm going to be going back and doing redstone soon. I just want to... You got me completely sidetracked now, which is fine. Okay, so we're going to go to alchemy, because I think that's the gunpowder. No, that's not gunpowder. You can get spider eyes, nether wart, gas tier. You can get all sorts of goodies from here. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, honestly, for now, I think I'm gonna call my... I think I'm gonna stop here for all of the things that I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna head to back down to the Dwarven Mines. And I'm doing that because I want to get a few things there so I can... I probably could. I'm going to hold off on buying the ice for now. Jerry Island. I don't think you can buy ice in Jerry Island. I need to go there with my ice essence and buy some upgrades, though. So thank you for reminding me kind of that. But I really want to do right now... Okay, which I've got... Okay, so I want the Mithril Golem out. And then in here, I want my uncommon rock pet. You are an emissary, but you're not the emissary I want to talk to. You know what? For this, I'm going to the king. So 2 things here. I want to just get this done and out of the way. Who knows? I might get the final king I need, and I think I've talked to you, Thornir. I have. Okay, so I did not collect this. I wanted to do it on stream. There we go. Look at that. I saved 25. Look at me. The toil log and the blessed fruit is nice to finally have. Look at all the wonderful little goodies. And my mithril got only 78? Really? I thought it was going to go up a little bit more. Well, I saved that because I knew I had it. Now, I'm going to go mine 10 titanium and cliffside veins. Okay. Wrong thing. Because I'm on my last 2 commissions. Pretty sure it's 2. Oh, I have gone the wrong way. Like I haven't all at the same time. Oh, they're doing black hole crap. Hi. Did you do all this? I'm assuming you grabbed it so I could just snag it. Yeah, okay, that is you. I'm like, I feel like you did this for me. I don't know how I feel about... Hello again. Thank you, Zaya. Appreciate it. Yeah. I am almost at a point where I can snag this Tita real quick. Basically what you see me doing is doing the last of my commissions that I need to get into Crystal Halls. I don't know how long you've been here. I think you just showed up. If you haven't, I'm so sorry. I had another tab up. Alright, 100 goblins. I can blood for the blood god on that one. Alright, off to murder a bajillion goblins as quickly as possible. They wanted a sacrifice to get me into the Crystal Hollows. I can work with that. Of course I get a goblin egg. Put the hype away, thank you. I was dealing with that last night. I'm assuming someone was grinding bestiarier eggs, and we're just coming, multiple people were coming in with hypes, blowing every single one of them away. I'm like, I'm trying to just get a commission done. I just need 100 of the stupid things. Could I wait for a goblin, like, event? Probably. Am I going to? No. I want to get this done now. I want to get into Crystal Hollows, and I want to start doing nuke runs, even though I probably really shouldn't be touching those yet. It's what I'm going to do. I'm assuming I'm going to get my rear end kicked by the automatons, because they suck. But, yeah. Hello. Hey, rude. I don't know why you're all spammed in a corner, but you suck for it. If you're referring to downstairs, I'm aware of it. I just don't like going down there. I don't have a nice way of transporting myself, so I just don't go down there myself. I don't really touch down there unless I have a mobility thing like a grappling hook or aspect of the end or something. Rude. I'm almost half done anyway, so I'm not super worried. That's the main reason I haven't gone down there, but thank you, though. Rude. Alright. Rude. Rude. Stop moving, you stupid... Well, I will hurt you. I mean, I did more than hurt you, but... If I have to pull out my Dreadlord to just spam murder you all with AoEs because my aim is garbage, I absolutely will. I need to get cleave or sweep on this stupid thing. I think it's cleave in this. Come here. There we go. Hey, look, another goblin egg. Apparently I've gotten more while I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we're at 76%. Sorry, I just was mindlessly murdering entire species really quick. Genocide. Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Come here. Okay, well. See what I mean? They're in here with a hype. Like, again, it's for ease. You don't have to aim and do anything, but I'm like, I just need a commission. Let me murder my 100 and I'll leave. You can do whatever you want after. But I know if you're waiting on everyone trying to just do commissions, you'll have like 70 people show up, and all of a sudden it goes from 100 to 7,000. Hey, leggings! I don't really care. It's just gonna be a... What is it called? Hey, and that's my commission. Here we go! Get me out of here. The blood sacrifice is complete. We are on our way to the Crystal Hollows. I think we should go to the king for this. Ow. Smashed my head on the way in. That's it. Come on. Hey. Hey. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening on stream. I made sure to Dharma. I did my dailies already today. I saw that. I saw you out of the corner of my eye and then you disappeared. I did my dailies today already and basically did the math of exactly how much I needed. So here we go. Yes. With that, the first stop is actually not going to be the Crystal Hollows. The first stop... Too far. First stop is to upgrade our pickaxe. Because we can. Don't mind me, I am currently drinking, so I'm one-handed this. I got this, it's fine. You're just gonna see me be like a crab for the next second or two. Alright. I believe I just have it in my inventory. Alright, with that, I have max titanium pickaxe. Whereas the day before, I didn't have any of this. So, the other thing I should probably do is I got a bunch of goodies. Okay, so that's just that, that, and that. I think I threw it in here, honestly. No, I did not. Probably should have. Let's see. Where did I put those? Oh, they're right there. That's fine. Okay, give me the boots. And then we're gonna throw them in here. Gobbo, gobbo, gobbo. Okay. Then that's actually a full stack of the goblin eggs, which is nice considering where we're going. Okay, with that, I'm going to Pokemon. I'm going to drop off the 1.8 mil. Then we're going to poke Crystal Hollows. I think it's 10 grand. Hi there. Yup. Uh-huh. Oh, I know. I was right. Let's go. Yay, I can just go straight here. Hi. Okay. Ruby and Jade. Okay, I'm not really worried about that part yet. But yeah, no, okay. So with that, it's I talk to you. 10,000. Right click. And see if I hate myself. We're doing it. We are in the Crystal Hollows. Well, once this loud ass quote-unquote cutscene is done. Look at it all. You will never see any of this. This is a weird hodgepodge of all of the biomes combined. And away we go. A jungle! And it immediately gave me all of the waypoints. Okay. So, realistically, well, first off, I want to see how badly this is going to suck. Okay, not too bad, but those are the bitty baby ones. This is... Oh, no, this is my combat set. That's lovely. Alright, so... First thing I need to really do is get my bearings of this place. Hi. This is gonna suck. Oh, I have unspent tokens of the mountain. I totally forgot about that. We're gonna poke our head in here. Hey, look, sludge. Isn't there a time limit on how long I'm in here as well? Or did that change? Because there used to be a time limit of how long you could be in here. I think they've changed it. One of you ran by me. I don't remember what I was doing. Right, heart of the mountain. Okay. Mole. How many of these do I have? I've got 2. Yeah. I remember it was like beforehand there was like a bit of a limit. I just couldn't remember which one it was. Okay, so I can only have 2. Oh no, that requires 5. Okay. Do I want gemstone fortune or mining speed while mining gemstones? Ugh. Decisions. We'll go with mole. I can't even upgrade any of them until I get gemstone powder. I'm... Rude. I'm in my inventory. You don't get to talk to me. Rude. 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 Go away. Rude. Anyway. With that, go back in here. It's between mining speed and gemstone fortune. Because mining speed means you get them faster. You know what? We're going with mining speed. I can deal with the fortune part after. Okay. "16th garden, you're being called out in chat." I love how I knew it was you just because of the no armor thing. I love it. All right, so first order. Oh goodness, I have fallen in a hole. I have no mobility. This might be painful. Out of my way, you silly slime. Okay. So, I believe I can break the... Oh. So I need to use my tied-up pickaxe here. Hey! Wait, what? Quest complete. What quest? Oh, this is painful. I'm very glad I decided to snag that. Because basically the goal now is... There's a few different goals, but one of the big ones is basically being able to survive this place. Oh, excuse me. Yay. Okay, so I've gotten the recipe, which will make this less painful. Okay. Recipe is that. And with that, I am free of all of them showing... Oh, why? Why? Is there basic Minecraft creepy noises? Alright, cool. This is the main reason I grabbed this pickaxe, is because it actually will do the basic forms of all of this. Yeah. Nice. So I'm gonna grind Ruby for a bit, and then, honestly, I'm gonna pop out. We've touched Crystal Nucleus. We're here. What in the hell? There isn't a Odawa. I might look for a Key Guardian then and try and farm it. If I can get a Key Guardian, I can... Basically, the things that hold you back in this is Key Guardians and... Oh, that's actually what I want to do. I want to work on... Yeah, I want to work on this, because this is mining speed 15, mining fortune 10. I am not in the right armor. I've been doing all of this not in mining armor. Okay, speed 10 and then fortune 5. So, considering I have no gemstones in this, this is basically... it's the exact same stats, if I'm not mistaken. I do not want to be here with a half mil. I think these. Yeah, okay. So this is the. This is actually the goal. Because also this will keep me a little bit alive in here. But this seems so 15 and 10 is the exact same as the 15 and 10. It's just the difference is this has the mining speed per skill level. So it'll help me mine gemstones a little bit faster, so I might switch back and forth. But the other thing is the other one keeps me immune to heat, which will be huge for topaz. Which I don't even think I can get yet. So I think what I'll do is basically I'll have two... I think that's what I'll do, is I'm going to have two mining sets. One is going to be the glaciate set is going to be for normal dwarven, and then the heat set's going to be for in here. So with that being said, I'm going to switch out because this has more fortune on it, and we're just going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to push my luck. I'm going to come here. We're going to right-click and disable this. And we are going to see if we can't get lucky with a Skatha or two. I mean, Aura's up, so why wouldn't I if I could find a decent spot to do this? There it is. Our first chest. Give us the goodies. Hey. That's a decent chunk of gemstone powder, and that's why we do the chests. Alright. Hey, I'm pretty sure I disabled... Anyway. I could have sworn I disabled mole. Oh, is it this too? Okay, get rid of that. There we go. Go. I'm doing two birds, one stone here, and that is basically, we're kind of Skatha, but honestly what we're mostly doing is trying to get heat armor pretty quick, which is all hardstone. So yeah, we're in Crystal Hollows now. We've got an idea of how to do it. Because this is just defense and true defense, whereas the other one has all other goodies on it too, so we want that. This is also eventually the heat armor, I'm pretty sure, goes into Flamebreaker armor, which then you can turn into Yogg armor. So that's kind of... If I remember correctly, it's like what you want to do is you get heat, Flamebreaker, Yogg, and then... Flamebreaker, Yogg, and then, can't think of the name. Hi, Alex! Welcome to... It's the same game, it's just a different area where this is just pain. But yeah, then, so you basically do... We're on Glaciate, we do the heat armor, then it goes to Flamebreaker, then it goes to Yogg, and then eventually... When you get enough of the Devon fragments, you get Devon armor, but that's not for a while. Okay, well there's Hina. What the hell just happened? Okay, that happened. That's actually a good point. So I've got the 140,000. So I think I'm going to shove that into mining speed. Get to 500. Let's go. You mining fortune. I get this 20. I got it to 20. I still have some. We'll upgrade this a bit for... Yeah, we'll upgrade that a bit. And then... Nice. Oh no, did it because I... Actually, okay. So really quickly, what we're gonna do is we're going to go back here. We're gonna go here. Miner helmet. What? Oh no, do I not have that full thing? Well, I think I have... Oh, well, if ads are here, well then Bezos will come... Bezos, come here. I'm pretty sure I got the full set for Miner. Well, I'm really hoping I did. Whoa. I got the travel to whatchamacallit anyway, so I don't care that much. The entrance. Set. Miner, there we go. Okay, so I can do it. We're good. And with that, it's actually got protection already on it because I got the fancy one. Nice. Um, Hi. What are you locked in on? Yes. Oh, ads are over. Okay, cool. Hello, hi. I'm sorry that you got bombarded by ads the second you came in. I have them set up so that's not what happens, but unfortunately, you seem to get hit every time with it. What are the gifts today? We don't really care about them, but we'll get them later anyway. Okay. Um. Yes. So on my personal on my other profile, I have that set up of basically one plot is no, it's because of how like, I know you're just making jokes, but the it's an actual valid thing because if you don't, they overtake each other, and it's just a nightmare to properly deal with. All right, and that is the set. Cool. All right. So with that, we're going to okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be here. All right, farm armor. Do this, that, and then we'll throw this over here and toss this in here. And basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm just organizing all of my crap. I'm going to do the potentially silly thing of goodbye. And what I'm going to do now is shove this beside it. It's got the protection. Oh, this doesn't even have protection. I'm going to throw I'm going to completely just upgrade this as much as I can. I really wish I could have. I was looking into it. I was trying to do it of getting you guys like so you show up, like the chat shows up, but I haven't been able to get it, and it makes me really sad. Um, okay, we want reforges. Reforging. We want armor reforges. Clean, fierce, heavy, light, mythic, pure, smart, titanic, wise. Precursor gear, not a thing. That is farming fortune. Mining speed, that's a titanium tesseract. That's not a thing for a while. Frozen bauble, no. Jade rolled, absolutely not. Okay, so that answers all of that question of I don't really need to reforge these silly things. We will look at the okay, so I can do the basic versions of those. Amber material is mining speed, dwarven geode. Didn't I? Do I have Dwarven Geode? No, I have Endstone Geode. That's what it was. I knew I had a Geode, but it's the wrong one. All right, so this is that. Okay. I should probably look into trying to get some more lapis crystals. For now. I know there's the fruitful, which is, yeah, okay, you know what? We'll just do fruitful for now. It's not that big of a thing. We'll worry about that later. I was just thinking about things that I could, Okay, well, thank you for stopping in, Alex. I will see you around. Oh! Well, thank you for the follow, Zia Cat. I just saw that you followed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, hi, welcome. You've been here before, but I appreciate the follow. Come on. There we go. All right. I will see you around, Alex. I will be continuing to do this, and I appreciate you stopping by just to say hi. Okay. So first off, we're gonna drop this, and then we are going to pop open this, and we're gonna pull out the big boy. Oh, I've already used my big boy. Oh no, it's right here. Never mind. I was like, I already used the big boy. No, I've not. I got a Titanic off of one of my off-stream experiments, so I was pretty happy about that. Got quite a few things off of that, actually. Pop that down, and there's my 302. These guys already have got proc, so all I need is growth. And I'll throw thorns on. All right, growth 50. Growth 50. Come on. Growth 50. And growth 50. I actually don't think I'm going to be throwing thorns on. All right, with that, I'm going to shove this here. Okay, rude. I wish I could get this last lapis, and then I could just throw away the lapis. Because right now I've got 3 armor sets for mining, and it's relatively frustrating. Okay, well, thank you for stopping by 16th Garden. I'll see you around. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me remember half of the game. To be fair, it's the Ironman habits I got to get into because I don't know them well enough yet. And I appreciate you reminding me that part of my dailies is going and buying everything. This stream is basically going to be a lot of going back and forth between Crystal Hollows and the beginning of that, and fishing, because I need that stupid sack of sacks. And lose $1 bajillion. And at the end of the stream, because I have enough money, I'm also going to be buying another cookie. So, that's just happening one way or another. Ooh, hello. What is this? Nope, not important. Move on. Cool. Alright. Okay. What just happened? Everything's going on at once. Everything's exploding. That's mildly horrifying. My one and only gripe, sorry, because I was looking, I opened notifications and it showed off that I think one of the perks has been chosen. One of my only gripes, I think it's Celestial Milk that finished theirs. My only gripes with this whole thing is with 30 Virus's thing of setting up the, nope, 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 and from last time. The setup of the Diana event, like the ritual, you couldn't buy a griffin. I was really hoping that I'd be able to buy the griffin, and I wasn't able to. I'm like, well, gosh darn it. What am I doing? I can just go right here. Hey, and it brings me right in. Okay, cool. So, with this, what we're going to do is we're going to, first off, attempt, okay, so 1.2. 3.4. 3. Okay, so 4.5 if we're not sucking horrendously. Then we come over here and we throw this bad boy on. Hey, heat resistance. 7.6. Nice. Okay, so that's actually just beneficial overall. Does this actually give me more stats than... That is hilarious if this silly thing gives me more stats. Oh yeah, I'll compare. Gives me more stats than this does. Because, oh, it does too. So the heat stuff is actually better than my combat set. That is hilarious. Because this is health 40. This is health 95. Wow, this is just... Well, that was an upgrade that I completely didn't think was going to be happening. Okay, well, I'm no longer... Well, I'm still nervous about those stupid, what are they called? Precursors. The automatons. But I'm not as concerned about them, if that makes sense. Like, they're still going to kick my rear end, considering I can't one-shot the sludges, but... If I really need to, I can throw on my snowman and hope for the best on that one. But that... I should probably honestly be doing some of that. Alright, cool. That, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check why this is enabled. Oh, that it's because that. Alright, cool. So, I'm now going to... Also, my health is over 1,000. That is fantastic. This is just better. In every way of the fashion of the word. Okay, cool. Yeah, we just do this for a little bit. So I'm not mistaken, the end of this is Flamebreaker, and if I'm also not wrong, yeah, I'm immune to heat, so I can go down to the bottom and start actually... Oh, this triples the defense and strength while on mining islands, and this bloody place counts. Okay, so I can actually start doing Scathe mining, and it's basically going to be the twofer of... grabbing... Oh. I do Ruby for the first bit. Hey, look at that. Because I need the... Basically, I'm going to get that gemstone collector for the Ruby. I'm going to go down and Scathe mine. And then basically stop for Ruby is kind of the thing. Because once I get all of the hard stone, I'm going to move on. Yeah. Sorry. It's the... Now that I'm here on the Crystal Nucleus, my goal is kind of all over the place. Because what I want to be able to do is do nuke runs, but I also realistically know that until I'm able to do much of anything in here, I'm kind of SOL on that. Because there's quite a few things that I need to do. Although this armor does solve the heat problem. So I'm not that worried about that, because I'm just immune to heat right now, which is fantastic. Just to be immediately one of the main mechanics is not a problem, because this is one of the best armors that I have for mining. I should say combined mining and combat, because the glaciate is decent for mining but doesn't have much combat, whereas this is a nice balance until I get to I believe it's Flamebreaker. I know I keep saying it over and over again, but I haven't actually checked. Okay, yeah, so Flamebreaker is... Oh, it doesn't require this one, so it's just... Oh, it's that... Why is that the thing? Really? Interesting. I don't like that. How is this just better stats-wise? Because... Okay, so... Okay, so it does better mining. That's why. It's basically all of the mining and everything else stats on this, but it doesn't triple like this one does. Interesting. And then when you get the yogs, you get other things too. Okay. So we're just gonna... Sorry, I thought that said something about potatoes. I was thoroughly confused. Cool. I'm immune, so I don't have to do any of what you just told me. Well, this has already been stripped. Yeah. I just realized my ruby gemstone is almost done too. Because I can't even touch this even if I wanted. Yeah, that's an 8. Good luck with that. Okay, so the answer is I'm not doing this here. I'm going to see if I can't find a different lobby of those. And well, to be fair, actually, what I will do is this. Oh, medium gemstone stacked. That's not bad. Mithril Golem is now at 79. Not what I was trying to do in the slightest, but thank you, game. And that is done. Okay. So, first gemstone commission is done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can't figure out just from location of all of those where... Okay, first. Snag. Oh, no, snag that. If you want to give me a jungle heart, I'll take it. No? Okay. Alright, we made it here. Crystal Nucleus. Found that pretty quick. And with this, we go to you and give me the gemstone powder. Thank you. 5 fists in the jungle. I can't even break am. Can I break amethyst with this? I don't remember. I don't think I can. Nope. Nope. I need 7. So I need the next thing up, which I don't actually remember what that is. Alright, so... First, we're going to check this, which is this, and then this, and then that, and over here, and I don't have enough. Okay, I have 11, but I don't have enough for this. I figured that was the case. I wasn't super worried about that. So I've also only done like the one thing, so I wasn't super worried about any of it. Okay. Let's see. Fist Slayer, I can't even do that. And then Jade Crystal Hunter is Mines of Devon, which is here, but I'm not really concerned. I could use the Mines of Devon thing to start getting... I can use Mines of Devon for powder and gemstones, I'm realizing. Because you get flawed from there. I don't know if it counts towards gemstone collection, though. So I'm actually not going to do that yet. I don't care about the gold, because I can do that elsewhere. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go here, and we're going to pump as much speed into here as I can. Okay, there we go. And then, with that, I'm going to go see what my speed mining ruby is like. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't have money for the dragon's lair, so I don't really care that much. I'll go for this dragon, though. Nice. Yeah, okay, so what I need to figure out is I've gotten gear figured out. Now I need to figure out... I'm just trying to think here. I'd love a key guardian, because then I can grind those out, but I'm not going to, like, ask for cords yet, because I also don't know how well I'm even going to do. Oh, that's a decent chunk of ruby right there. Okay. What I need to figure out is... I need to get better stuff. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to head back. I'm going to see what I can start making, because basically now I'm at a point where it's no longer... I got to Crystal Hollows. I can start doing Crystal Hollow stuff, but honestly, I'm also going to stay in this armor. I'm not really going to do... Oh, excuse me, sorry. I'm so sorry if you heard that. I'm going to focus on Dwarven Mine still, which is why I'm going back the hard way. Reason being, I need better equipment. I don't know if I can use the drills yet. I don't think I can. Okay. So, materials are all the same as before. The refined diamond, mithril, titanium. Forging. I now have access to gemstone mixture, and that's the only new thing. Tools. Here we are. This is the beginning, because that's the ruby drill. Fine, and... Oh, okay, so this is actually not that bad. And this takes 4 hours, and it's a fuel canister and a drill motor, which... These are new. Yeah, this is new. And that's new. Fuel canister and a drill motor. So I need treasurite, which means we go after those treasure idiots. Okay. So, I'm gonna go for the treasure idiots really quick, because I'm gonna see if I can't get a quick bit of... We're also going to switch to Snowman. See if I can't get a quick bit of... Can't one-shot them, so people might snake them on me, but that's fine. Oh. That's not horrible for my bow. Cut another one. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm going to the wrong place. I am. Okay, I'm going to come up here because I actually want to look at the bestiary real quick. Rare loot is the treasurite, and the common loot is Starfall. I did not know that that was what was happening. Okay, cool. Alright. It's just Starfall? Yeah, it's just Starfall. Starfall. It's going to tell me when I get the other. Okay, got it. Nice. Well done. I think it's the only time I'm ever going to compliment segregation. And I can't... Oh, no, I can get out because I have jump boost. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to mindlessly... Oh, this could suck. Come here, you schmuck. Fight me. Hey. Okay. I need the treasure rate, so I'm trying... I think it was like 10 treasure rate for the motor, which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. We will be going to that. Alright, so first things first is we switch to this one. Quickly murder this for touching me. Click to teleport to Gary, and... go forth. Get stuck on a chair immediately. I'm gonna head back upstairs because I went by so many. There we go. First 30 seconds here. Snag that one. Snag, 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 snag. Snag, snag, snag. Those, this. Ooh, that's a good chunk. I'm glad that guy came the way I was just on, not the other way around. Alright, now... we're gonna see about the place that either everyone remembers or nobody remembers. And this is a nobody remembered. Awesome. It was essentially abandoned down here. Look at all that. That was amazing. That was one of the best gorilla... Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. No, I lost what was left. Almost 2 stacks, and we still got a whole minute left. Goodness gracious. Not that many in here. That was a waste of time. Alright. Let's see if I can get a good chunk more by going up here. Nope, not a whole lot here. Okay. Well, let's see if it's been abandoned down there again. Well, first we're gonna drop those off. That's 161. Oh, my nose itches something fierce. Oh, I'm gonna sacrifice this for my nose. Oh. Oh. Ah. Sorry. Alright. Can we get this stream logged? That was a lot of lag. Oh no, they got limboed. Hey, there we go! Oh, that actually reminds me. I have some more of these. That didn't even level my mithril golem. That's kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to drop off the dwarven treasure. I think, isn't this for equipment? Yeah, so I can just throw this on the equipment I have, because I'm going to keep getting these. So I'm actually going to do that. 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to snag that. Oh my goodness, I am struggling here. Ugh. Sorry, I think a piece of hair. Yeah, there it is. A piece of hair got behind my glasses, and I was struggling. Okay, so there we go, and there we go. I think that's 3 or 4. I don't fully remember. Wish I could see, but I can't. That's fine. All right. So skills. The only thing I need. Oh wow. The only thing I need up there is hunting. I wasn't expecting the rest of them to be that high. Nice. Okay. So mob types are spooky, elusive, magmatic, and woodland. Woodland, I can do. I think magmatic I can do with the yogs. And then I need this. Museum donations, all sorts of goodies in here. I need to basically go through one by one and do a bunch of these. And yeah. Forgot how some of this works. Alright, so I didn't mean to actually click it like that. I was hoping it would just bring me to a recipe or something, but no. Okay, so with that being said, we're gonna fast travel. We're going to pop, pop, pop. No, pop, 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 pop. All right, there we go. And then we're going to come here. I think I've got the cache for it. Of cloak this. Okay, I just have the cache for it. Come on. Stop. Thank you. You stupid game. I hate when it does that of like you just start trying to get it back in your inventory and it doesn't want to let you. Alright, and then that. Awesome sauce. Okay, so that's done. I'm gonna go donate this stupid chicken hat that I specifically put in my inventory to donate to the museum, and then I never actually donated it. Alright, up, up. Oop. Hi, here. Have a chicken hat. Alright. Want to get this to halfway so I can move on. Alright, community shop, minion slots, coins allowance. Actually, that's a good point. How am I doing for those? Are they available for me to snag? Or am I SOL? SOL, SOL, SOL. Okay, let's see. Upgrades. Hey, you're done. That's one. Now I've got an hour. I will use the 10 gems. A wardrobe slot is done. Okay, so I think it was minion slot was the next one. And that's going to be in an hour. An hour? A day. I could skip and do it right now just to get that extra bit, but I don't really want to. How much did that first one give me? Not a whole lot. Okay. Jax and Plumber Joe. Oh, I can get Jax? How many contacts can I have on this? Okay, I can have 6. And I have 3. Okay, okay. Whoa. Hi, Jax. Ugh. I've got to do stuff for you. That's annoying. And then I don't remember what the other one is, but I don't fully care right now. I was like, I'm going to get a whole bunch of Skyblock XP things done. And I'm like, I suddenly stopped caring. Pets, all sorts of goodies. I think that's what I would work on next is pets or... That's actually what I will work on is collections. Not right this second. The first thing I gotta do is check what the hell this is. Not for me. Cool. Awesome. Moving on. I'm going to have to say that, oh, right. So what I wanted to check out, what I needed to do was the next step is the treasurite for the drill, for all of that. We don't care about this. Hey, allowance. Thank you, Hypixel. Thank you for the money. I appreciate it. All right. And we go back down. Because I think if I remember correctly, I thought I claimed it. I didn't. Rude. If I remember correctly, what I've got going on right now is apparently currently paying, and then I don't have anything currently forging. So the fuel canister and the drill motor, it's the treasurite that I need. Oh, but I need the golden plate first. Oh. Why is this so blasted expensive? So golden plate first, which is a refined diamond, enchanted gold block, and glaciate jewel. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So good news is I actually have 4 slots now. Enchanted diamond block. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break of the what the heck I was doing, and we're going to work on. We're going to kind of go back and forth. I am going to, first off, turn this back on. Get to 40. Look at that. I am going to use this bad boy to come down here and start grinding out my diamonds. There's no one here for once, which is kind of surprising, honestly. Basically, I'm going to grind out diamonds and start that whole process. I don't even know if my collection for diamonds is done. I'm going to balance between, balance between diamonds, gold, and coal. Because I need the coal for, what is it? I need the coal for the sacks. I need... Oh, it's right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. I don't even know what that was. Was that iron or coal? It was iron. Okay, so that answers that question. I can just kind of chill right here and bounce between diamonds and coal. And I think that's the plan, is dancing between diamonds and coal. And then, oh, it was from the event. I was like, how did I get so much mithril powder? It was from the raffle. Basically, I'm gonna dance between diamonds and coal, and then I'm going to go after gold eventually. But for now, diamonds and coal is basically the big ones for me. Because I need a crap ton of coal to make the sacks and make the extra special sack, which is the enchanted, basically all the enchanted stuff can go in it. On that note, do I actually have the recipe for that yet? Or, okay, so we're working... Okay, so I have the medium. I have the gold mine. Not doing that. Yeah, large mining sack, and then an large enchanted mining sack. Large mining sack is the 20,000, and I honestly could probably make that pretty quickly. That's not gonna be that bad. I don't know what I hit, but it wasn't what I was trying to hit. But yeah. So that's kind of what I'm going to do, is just kind of go back and forth. And then when that's done, yeah, that's kind of, we're going to move on to fishing is kind of the thing. I thought this was going to be more of Crystal Hollows, and then the second I touched Crystal Hollows, I was like, oh, I am not ready for this. My rock leveled. That's the other thing, is I'll be able to level the rock, and I'll be able to get the other rocks. If I can get legendary rock, that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, that's kind of the goal, is to basically max out the collection for coal. I'm not really worried about the diamond collection as much as I am. I need the diamond block. So yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it. If I get any of it soon, that'd be appreciated. I know Enchanted Lava Bucket is needed for a few other things, but it's not on my like list of things I care that much about. The other thing I need to work on is redstone, but again, that's lower on the list. That sack is already full of coal. $47. I'm pretty sure that's that's more than I need for, okay, not quite, but the fact that I got 47 off of one of those, and I have to go through 2 more things of coal collection to get to it, I'm gonna... Some of these collections are balanced, that you will get, like, you will have enough the second you get to it, and other ones are so unbalanced that you have to basically get up 3 more collection, chapters, I'll call them, to even try to get the item you unlocked 2 of them ago, which is like, okay, cool, I guess. I think it's because they want you using the coal for, like, minions and stuff, but they need to really revisit some of this stuff and rebalance, like, the progression part of it, because some of it is ridiculous. Like, I don't mind too much, because, like, with this one, I'm able to, like, jump quite a bit. Although the amount you need for the it's just a lot. Alright. Is there probably better spots to mine the coal? Maybe. Do I fully care? Not really. I'm trying to get to the enchanted lava bucket, and I'm going to switch back to diamonds. This has been a lot. Hey, it's available. There we go. Come on. Welcome to pain. Alright, let's see. Where am I at collection-wise for this silly thing? I'm right there, okay. I had a feeling I was close, I just didn't realize how close I was. There it is. Alright, now we go back to... fighting Big Boy and Glossy Mineral. Nice. Wow, okay. Diamond spreading. I think I'm gonna go up another one. You just teleporting? Like, what is this? Trying to just get some. Good grief. I can't even teleport up there. Because if I could, I'd just stay out of your way. There. I'll just come up here and be happy with my spot that I don't think they care enough about. Oh, there's a spot over there. I'm just being a dumbass. Okay. I can work with that. Or not. Okay. I thought I could get out of their way. I'm just trying to do my best, man. I was surprised that there was no one here, and that surprise didn't last long. I know it's a very feisty spot. Actually, I think there's another one. I'm gonna snag what I can. But I'm pretty sure there's another spot that isn't as fought over here. Yeah. There's quite a few, actually. My one and only thing is I have no way of really reaching them nicely. I mean, I can come right here. There we go. That's better. Like, I understand why people do it. It's because it's the better, like, spot. You can basically route it. Kind of thing. But feels very blah whenever everyone's like trying to fight over the same spot. Thankfully, they didn't tell me to get out of there, but it's probably because they saw I was in very baby armor, and we're like, we don't care what you're doing here. Hey, the diamonds are coming out. My mining speed is slow enough that I'm able to basically mindlessly do this and not hate everything. Do I have my mithril golem? I do. Okay, I was like, please tell me I have my mithril golem for my meager amount of mining fortune on it. All right. Okay. Oh. Boop. And then we come in here, we check out here, we go to diamonds. Okay, so we're here. Close to that. And change to diamond. Boop. And then we just keep. And there's that. Alright, so I'm going to head back to the coal soon. Because that's basically almost done. Oh, there's coal right here. I don't have to go anywhere. Honestly, this is a better spot for coal. Nice. That's the thing, is basically nobody comes in here because, like, I don't think the rates are the greatest. But that means little old baby me, who can't mine anywhere near as fast as they can without the glossy mineral armor on, basically has free reign of this place. I think that actually is enough of this that I'm able to That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. There we go. And away that goes. Okay. I might actually have enough after I'm done all of this, and I'm going to have enough to start working on the fuel canister, which will be nice. I don't want a better together. I don't want people here. Yeah, that's kind of... Once I get the large mining sack, I'm going to pause the incessant mining just to kind of give a bit of a break from stuff. And yeah. That. I need to check how far along I am. Okay, about 30 out of 50k. Got it. That probably brought me to the 30k exactly. Yep. A little bit over, but pff. I'm not complaining, but a little bit over. Any over is better than under. Once we get the large mining sack, life will be a little bit easier too, because I won't have things just flowing out. And then what we'll do is we will go work on fishing. And actually work on fishing and put some effort into fishing. Although I could probably... No, because that doesn't actually give me... Do the mithril idiots give... Sorry, give me 1 sec. I'm checking something. I need tropical fish. Tropical fish get dropped from... Okay. Was wondering about sea leeches, but no, because the mithril grubbers are technically the silverfish model as it, but not quite. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Okay, so what does that bring me to? That brings me to... Oh, brings me to that. Okay, 33. I will be right back. Me chugging that coffee has gone straight through my system. Ugh. Gonna get a drink while I'm at it, sorry. Not bad. Oh, that's... No. Water. Alrighty. Ooh, my my little guy freaked out for a second there. Ah, my ribs are showing. I will lean more into the whole I'm a skeleton thing when we get more people going on, but for now we're just gonna be normal. As normal as we can be. Oh. Oh no! No! Someone's coming for my... Okay, so what we... That's not what I meant to do. I don't want to think about that. Okay, so we do this. And... We don't want enchanted charcoal, we want enchanted coal. Nice. Look at all those. Actually, with that, think what I can do is I can actually make enchanted coal blocks. Oh, not quite. Okay. Do I have coal in here? No. Okay. So, just keep doing this. Getting quite a bit of coal, which is very nice, just to bang it all out. Sorry, I'm sitting here going, okay, what do I need to do next? And I was realizing I should probably go after Aspect to the end, just because the sword is... I'm thinking about quality of life upgrades to my profile, and I'm going to be working on the sack of sacks soon. Well, basically, once I get the large mining sack, that's what I'm doing next, is basically after I get enough coal for that, we're going to move on. And then... a fellow Canadian by the amount they're apologizing. Yeah, at least they're apologizing and not being a jerk. And... yeah. Sorry, it's I've got a game plan and I'm very focused on it. I just... a little preoccupied on it all, honestly. Just having it happen, just having it go, and just getting it done. Because once I get all of this set up, I'm going to be able to more effectively go into the Crystal Hollows, I want to say. The other thing that I want to kind of take a peek at is... I'll think once this sack of... once I fill the sack with coal this round... because every time I do that, I know it's like an extra, like, okay, so that. It's like 6,000. Alright, so, 2 stacks. Basically fills my inventory. Got it. Okay. That's hardened diamond stuff. I'm not worried about that yet. I'm going to toss it in here, though, because I don't want to hear about it. Toss this in here. Alright, so with that, what I want to do, also the nearby players being actually nearby is very helpful. Because that boosts my rates. I don't know if I actually have any more on that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What we do is we come in here. We're at 40 out of 50. Okay, so I might stay here because there's people here. And then we do this and then this. By people, I mean because the better together thing, I'm getting more, so I might just stick around. There, that there. Bring this down, and in you go. Okay. Start off with that, and back to it. basically with the nearby 4 players, I get more just everything because of how it works. So I'm gonna, oh, that's perfect. Stay right here and basically just mine away. Someone's moving around, but that's fine. Honestly, this little pattern right here is perfect for me to just keep going around in a circle. I don't actually have to move. It's mad at me, but whatever. Perfect. Ooh, I'm having ribs tonight. Totally forgot. Okay, so I'm about a 1/6 full on that. Is the best use of my pick, Obelisk? No. Do I fully care? No. Why? Because I'm going in a circle now, and I found a nice little pattern that works nice and quickly. So if I miss out a little bit on the extra big boon from it, it's easily made up for the fact that I don't have to keep constantly moving back and forth. I can just keep going in a circle. We'll see if I get an admin looking at me funny going, hey, are you, botting, or are you actually a real person? I just want the coal, man. I'm real, so it's fine. I don't remember what the check is called when someone basically does that to you. Alright. Ba-ba-ba. My rock is leveled. I don't even know what my mithril golem's at. Yeah. Okay. When that tells me 4,000, I'll know I'll be close, if not beyond that. It'll probably be closer to like 2 or 3 by the time I get it. But yeah, we're getting there. Or not even that. Okay, so that is the large mining sack done. Okay. Oh, that brings me great joy. Okay. I had enough to get this and immediately make an enchanted coal block. That is insane. Okay, so I can breathe finally. Into there. I don't have to care about anything now because that's 20,000 per, which makes my life so much bloody easier. So yeah, that's done. My everything is just going to be so much easier just to take care of. There's glowstone dust. All right, so what we want to work on next is I want to go up another diamond, and then we're going to go work on the whatchamacallit. Want to get another like diamond tier, and then we're going to go work on fishing because that's always valid. Yeah, farming can get very mind-numbing very quickly. Actually, speaking of farming, have you heard about the I don't know if you were in stream when I mentioned it. The greenhouse update that's coming, like it's on the alpha network already. Like it's already on the alpha server. Like it's soon. So I have to do a few things here and there because I need to talk to Beth. I need to start that whole process. I need to I've talked to the carpenter, but I need to make sure. Yeah, that's the reason you're farming. Again, yeah, I'm really excited about it because it changes how I have to do farming. Because like I was gonna have to like do the whole progress through Jacob's tickets and the Jacob's contests to even start to get the like specialized hose. Not even remotely the case anymore. Because it's changing all of the tools to basically be bought at the Sky Mart, which I think is the best decision they've done. I don't care what anyone else says. I've always had a bit of a gripe of you have to do well enough in a contest to be able to buy the recipes. I think it's a lot smarter because I think you still have to upgrade them with crops unless I'm mistaken. But the way they have it being done is you just level them up and then you can use the crops for other things. Just makes me warm and fuzzy inside. It's just, it makes me very, and it's got a neat little, I think they're called overclockers is the item you need for them, but basically to upgrade them past a certain point to make them uber and better and everything else, is pretty cool. Just being able to upgrade your stuff super, super high. It's also, they're gonna roll over all the equipment we had before, so I'm gonna see how that ends up working out. Because it's also, I don't know if the milestones is still gonna be a thing, is my only concern about it. But if it changes like along the lines of that, of the milestones, upgrading them is not how it works anymore, I have a feeling all of my farming tools on my normal profile are about to get a massive jump up. I'm super excited for all of it. So I'm gonna get the advanced gardening hoe and the basically advanced gardening axe just to kind of help me get started on a lot of it. But once I get to that point, I'm not gonna touch the garden until that thing's out. And that might actually be happening after it comes out anyway, so we'll see. Because that's kind of where I'm at, is I've gotten my goal of, I got into the Crystal Hollows, but I want to start doing proper nuke runs. And I'm getting to a point with that I can. But, with that being said, what I want to kind of be able to do first is get the tropical fish to full collection 4, so I can basically get, what is it called? Sack of sacks and shove all of them in there, and then I can have my friggin' inventory back. And then what I'm also going to work on is, once I have that done, I'm going to probably come back and start working on, I'm not sure what I'm going to work on, honestly. Once I'm done that, I'm probably going to go back into Crystal Hollows and start doing some of that, because that is a bit of a slow burn. And yeah. If I could find a key, because basically it's Key Guardian is the big one. Because that's where if you find a Key Guardian, you can murder for keys and move on. Although I think you can buy keys from Odawa, can't you? I think it's like 100 sludge. But that ends up being like a back and forth of the, you need a jungle. Basically, it's you have to start killing a bunch of sludge, which would probably be a thing. I totally forgot that you can trade in sludge for the keys. Okay, so I might change my approach on that one. Because I want, like, because I have like 2 stacks of keys on my normal profile. I just don't do nuke runs that often. What? That was weird. Anyway. Yeah. I'm not going to that. I don't care enough. I might go to that. Because I have the new thing up. And I have this. So, you know what? I'm gonna go. I'll go to that. Alright. I'm going to pull out my bow wherever it is. There it is. And send me in, boys. Cool. Fun times. It's the place I hate doing this the most. I've gotten one. I don't even... Okay, now I've gotten a few. I'm trying my best, I promise. Now that I've actually got a, like, mining set that has combat as well, it's very nice. It's a lot better to do this now. Alright, so we're kind of doing it. I'm sucking this time around. Hello, pit fighter. I can actually fight you dummies now. Okay. Can I one-shot you? No, but I can fight you. Crap. I think someone just came in with a hype. Okay, so that brings me to 34, and I only needed, I think it was 10 or 25 because of how. Doesn't matter because I've got enough for both of those potential things. Alright, so we're mostly through. Okay, it's 4.5. I was like, that's a 45k. I was like, when did I start doing that much damage? If I can get 50, I'll be happy with myself. Okay, 50. I was like, I didn't know if that one counted. Okay, so they all count. That's good. I've never been sure if they all count or not. So I've just always kind of hoped for the best. I came to all of them. I'm glad I can actually fight the pit fighters now, because I used to, like, a little bit ago, I couldn't do squat against these. Okay, so it just opened soon, not actually starting soon. It's just because we're in winter that I couldn't tell. Alright, this is going to be the big one of, oh god, I can't take that. Nope, there it is. I lost no money because I have my booster cookie on. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Hey, we did it! Titanium minecart. Oh, it's for... I totally forgot that was a thing. We did it. Nice. That's a decent chunk of mithril powder. Which is where I went over there and actually did it. Because I was like, wait, I want the mithril powder. Because with that... speed and fortune. Honestly, I want more fortune. Will get this up to, no, not 25. I was hoping I could get it to 25. Not the case. That's okay. And yeah, okay, so that happened. We're doing better. I'm going to, I think this is the last dwarvenos I can eat. Nope, not quite. Okay. Toss this away. I don't know if I really need this. I think I'll put this on my mithril golem after I get them to max. Took me a second to understand what you're talking about. I was like, oh, okay. The sentence didn't make sense to me at first, and then I read it, and I really read it, and I went, oh, okay, it makes sense now. Actually, speaking of, that says deadly, and this is damage, strength, damage, and chance, and this is just chance and damage. I think this is better. Chance is better on this, but I think it's just going to be better overall just to do this. Okay, so we're going to do this, and then we're going to get unstuck. But yeah, I can imagine it can be difficult doing it when everyone else is a lot higher than you are. All right, so if I do it like this, it's going to give me 10. Okay, because right now I've got 16 chance. This is going to bring it to 12, so I'd lose a little bit. I'm going to lose a little bit of the other, but the strength is going to go up, so it's going to balance out, I think, because the strength going up means the rest of it goes up. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll just take it, because it's also, I get more damage when I get the heads, so that's perfect. I don't know if it tracks properly. I don't think it does, but who cares? And then I don't think I'm ever going to use this ever again. I remember when they actually had the full description of this, which is hilarious that it's just a friggin' URL now. I'll hold on to it for now. Just because. Toss the sludge juice in there. Open this back up. Throw this in here. Oh, cool. All right. With that, oh, that's what I want to do. So, we are reaching the end of my cookie booster, at least the last 10 hours. So before anything else, what I'm going to do is I'm going to withdraw everything in my account, which is 12 mil. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to buy a cookie. And that's all I can do. And I'm going to, because I think this just adds time. Yeah, for another 4 days. Adds 4 days to my thing, and then it's going to be 4 days, 10 hours. And then we're going to do that, and there we go. What it's also going to do is that's going to start farming more bits, which will basically be 500. I think it's every hour or half hour or something. But it's going to give me that for a good while. I still have 3 mil. And because I still have still have 3 mil, and then basically whenever this happens, the next bit, I think, because I could have sworn I was going to get a good chunk for getting the cookie just now, but it's going to give me back a lot of that eventually. The big one I want to check on is if I go to Bit Shop and I go to Sacks. Not caring about that. Don't care about the dungeon sack yet. I want the rune sack, which is expensive as hell. I don't care about the flowers yet. Dwarven sack. The Dwarven sack and the Crystal Hollow sack I want both of, but I need a bunch of bits for that. So that's not yet. Okay, so that's not for a while. We're out, so while we're out, what we're going to do is we are going to get into this, open this up, toss on our angler stuff. Go here, boop, 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 boop. And I'm just going to honestly take this opportunity to remove all of this. I will work on the other compactor later, but what I'm really going to do for now is I'm going to open this, and I'm going to, I'm pretty sure, make... No, I'm pretty sure I can make the haste artifact. If not, I'm going to be very annoyed of how far off am I from it. No, I can make it. The game's just being silly and dumb. Okay, the haste artifact is now made. I think that is my first... Yeah, it's my first... What's it... Oh, that's another thing I can make is the feather stuff. I actually don't have enough for the feather ring. That is hilarious. And with that, I can shove all of this in here. Good day to you. I'm going to come in here. Pop those back in there. I'm going to move this over. I'm going to grab the dark bait, I guess. No. And then I'm going to grab the chum bucket. I am heading back down, not down. I'm going to head to the mushroom desert. I'm going to actually see, what does it take to get the fast travel thing for the mushroom desert? I can't even do it. It's potato. Okay. My stuff is exploding. Okay, one moment. Might be important. Hello. This is not important, thankfully. Oh. I was startled for a minute. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Getting an update on some things is basically what's happening. All right. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm going to go snag some money. I think I'm gonna... Actually, I can basically do this because I've got the cookie booster, so I don't give a crap about how much I have on me. That's about the amount of money I wanted on myself anyway. We're going to quickly switch to this. What is my crit chance at? 80. What are my... Cool. And I think I looked at the wrong one, but that doesn't matter. Alright. This... Ooh, lag for a second there. That's not fun. And we're going to just... take and... Okay, with that, I want to go into fishing. Oh, ooh, we're almost at a small fishing bag. Okay, so minnow bait. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, but okay. Salmon stuff is kind of what I want, but that's not going to be happening for a little bit. All right, so what we do is we turn all of this into bait. It's about the best we can do right now, so we're just going to do that. And then I might as well go to the bayou, honestly. Because this has all sorts of goodies. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Now we're going to... Oh, right. No, I don't want to go to the bayou. I want to go to... I'm not going to call it the jungle. The mushroom desert. Because I... basically need to get the chumming stuff done, or at least halfway done. Checking something real quick. Ignore the vibrations you heard, please. Cool. All's well that ends well. Hoorah. Yeah. So, while I'm here, I'm going to talk to Beth. No? She's talking about the one that's up there. Okay, so we just basically run over here. Come over here, and we head down here. Look, a fellow Ironman. Alright, so what do I get for a singular full chum bucket? Okay, I need glowing mushrooms, and I actually want the glowing chum bait, and I feel really stupid for making all of this. Okay. So we're going to have this, and we're going to have to go get some glowing mushrooms. What I really want is this, because it doubles the amount you get. Alright, yeah, that's 6 immediately. It's 8. See if I can't get a full stack and then go from there. So that's a nice starting point, is a full stack. That's 21. Maybe we'll just go with a half stack because I'm already getting annoyed with these. I'll just go with a half stack. 2 more. Cool, that's done. All right, so maybe I will go for a full stack. Got all the, what I'm assuming, oh, this case, so this does count for the actual mushroom collection. Cool, 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 cool. I want that as soon as possible, because that is a very nice Halloween pet. Um, um 49. 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. That was a nice group. 7, 8, 9. 4 more. 1. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3. You are the last one. Okay, cool. All right, that's 64. I can now get 8 buckets. Hoorah! Ow. Rude behavior. Yeah, okay. Son of a biscuit. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to get the nice 8. No, there's more people. Oh, this is starting to suck all of a sudden. There's 2 of us here. Okay. I just need a few, and then I'm gonna go back to that. Nice piece of music in 9, 16. Now I just need 4 more. 61, 62, 63, 64. Ooh, good for them. All right, I'll grab that one because it's right there. Oh, and that one. Cool. All right, so grab my 8. And with that done, here we go. This is basically the rest of the stream. Well, no. This is until I get what I need, which could be... Oh my god. Can you die, please, for the love of Crom? Okay, well, that gave me a bunch of everything. I was not expecting the catfish to make up the difference. That happened. Startled me. Wait, what? Oh, okay, well, thank you for the chum, I guess. Okay. Wow, that gave me a lot of crap. Small fishing bag. Oh, wait. That's this. Oh, thank goodness. I can shovel my crap in here. Oh, it's small. Never mind. I can do this. That's what I can do. Yeah, okay, cool. It was mildly terrifying, but I got it done. Nice. We always like getting the fairy stuff. And that can go right here to be forgotten about forever. I did it because I wanted some of the loot from it, honestly. Come here, you. There we go. Okay, cool. I couldn't tell if I was going to get anything or not. Okay. That. Basically, once you get this started, it's not as bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Oh, excuse me? That was a lot. This will bring me to 6. So if I remember correctly, the chum bait gives you chum no matter what. And then once you get that, you can just start cycling them out. The only thing you need to work on after that is the mushrooms, which, because you get into that cycle, you're able to continuously. It's basically once you get started, you're good to go. You can basically double it almost. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, not bad. We're just gonna do this for a while because I need the sacks more than anything else in the world. Well, I need the sack of sacks because I have these ones, but I need that other one. I need my inventory space back, man. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the upgrades with Elizabeth, um, I already have some extra slots on the sack of sacks, so I'm not super worried. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh, that just puts all of them. Okay. Nice. Do, 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 do. I know that what you can kind of do, one of the better ways of doing this is doing the barn fishing method, but I don't actually know if that still works. So, and I can't really effectively do that with, okay, so this, yeah. So this gives you 2 chums on sea creatures. And so I need 8 mushrooms. Because eventually you get this, which can be tossed into the god pots, which is not a bad thing. Oh, I get 50. Beans? Hello. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Um, what about beans? How do you know I had chili last night? I am on a Ironman, yes. Just trying to figure some stuff out. Oh. Oh. What the 2 chum buckets? You know what? No, I'm gonna go with the chum bait. Okay, so I need. I'm currently doing the struggle of getting fishing done because I need tropical fish to get the sack of sacks. Yeah, I'm planning on doing more hardcore hunting soon. I just had a couple of goals that I wanted to get out of the way, and one of the big ones was Crystal Hollows because Aura's up, and if I can basically abuse Aura to get what is it called? A Devon before she's gone, I will be golden forever. Is that a lofty goal? Yes, but that was kind of the thought process. But essentially, I have 3 goals right now, and two of them are aura related, and one of them is the greenhouses around the corner. Basically, the first one was Crystal Hollows, but the second part of that Crystal Hollows one was, yeah. The minions are very lazy right now, so I can't get as much as I probably could have out of that. But I'm not super. Oh, I need to switch those around. I also need to drop this off. Okay, cool. Goodness gracious. Okay, that, and that'll go there. Okay, there we go. Now, but I'm not. I've got all of my menus are so low anyway that it doesn't really matter how slow they are. But that actually does answer my question why my Krampus helmet wasn't working. But yeah, no, I am Ironman, and come here, come here. Okay, I'm getting all the okay, I'm getting drops now. Sure, I guess. Uh, really interesting. Oh, I went to grab a drink. I'm just kind of chilling. I am so itty bitty baby of an Iron Man right now. Like my profile is like maybe 3 weeks old now. That I am not worried about any of it. I can give it a whirl. What's your in-game name? See if I can't get you over here. Okay. I think it's party invite. I did it! Yay! I remembered how to do this. Now I'm pretty sure I can just warp you. Is it warp party or... Okay, no, it's party warp. Alright, come find me. It's not that hard. You know exactly where I am. Also, I probably won't be typing as much because I'm lazy and it's faster from I type stupid slow. I'm just trying to get tropical. Oh, no, that's not you. I thought that was you for a second. I was like, what just happened? What flew by me? Oh, did that bring you to the barn or the mushroom desert? Oh, hello. There you are. You found me. I mean, I am Iron Man. I'm always going to be broke. That's not quite true, but I'm kind of... most of my money has been Aura. I'm not gonna, I think I've gotten like 16 mil from her. Basically, I just bought a cookie off of what she's been giving me, and then the other, my first, I got a fairy soul. That was the most horrifying noise I have ever heard. Please never do that to me again, game. Nice, that's a fairy soul. That's not bad. It gets handed out. Basically, you have to be online, at least I think. And it just gets handed out. there'll be a big message in chat of like fundraising has been distributed, you've gained however much. I regularly get like half a mil almost every time. Go away. I don't like you. You're the one that hurt a hell of a lot last time. Hey, pufferfish went up. Hey, I got sponge. Oh. I don't even know what fishing things go into that right now. I don't know all of the hunting uh, things for that yet. I know I need to work on fishing. It's literally one of the few things on the what is it called? Sorry, I was just focusing on that. Where did you go? Yeah, it makes me sad that they changed the diver stuff to no longer be legendary. It's the abyss. Yeah, it used to be higher, but it's not anymore. Did they change how you have to get it now too? Because it's not the lock emperor stuff anymore. It's something else entirely. Hey. Nice. Well, that immediately gets me another 16. Give me a second, I'll turn around and I'll tell you. I mean... Crap. Let's see. Well, let me check your armor. I don't know if the API just got busted or if my crap just got busted. To be fair, wasting I won't say wasting, but throwing recoms on things that aren't. Oh, you have to have an empty hand. That's why I was failing miserably. All right, toss that up. There we go. Fig. I mean, that's not too bad. I can't remember. Is there an epic for down there? I can't remember. I haven't touched forging in a hot second. And with everything that came up, okay, yeah, no, so it stops out, it caps out at the fig stuff. Because I know you can get the fig stone splitter, you can get the the fig mail stuff. I could have sworn there was something in the mangrove stuff that you could get for it. I know they're going to be adding more stuff with the other. Yeah, the only forge. Yeah, I know the Jade Dragon. It's not going to be until the other foraging islands get dropped that you're really going to be able to do much more. And I'm fundamentally aware of that. Mangrove has the equipment. That's what it is, right? Mangrove has the equipment that one of them is like 3 times the price of all the rest of them combined. Yeah. Fair enough. We're gonna see how far I get in this, because I'm going to use Aura to the best of my abilities to get as far as I can with a lot of things. But honestly, I will probably take breaks at some point, because I've been feeling I've been doing nothing but stream this, when normally I'm a variety streamer. I've been doing nothing but stream this, like, for the past, well, 3 weeks. Ether warp. I don't even know what that is on my normal profile. Oh, I almost missed that. Yeah. Like, I know that's the aspect of the void. I just didn't know there was more to it. Okay, look in your hand. Oh. Oh, I didn't know about that part. Interesting. Okay. Neat. Thank you for learning me. Had another, I'm watching. That's what people keep doing. I keep going, what the hell is happening? I've got a fellow chat member that basically showed what they were in earlier. Um, I don't know. I'm assuming they follow me on something. I don't know what their username is outside of game, but inside of game, 16th Garden, they are level 508, and basically they keep showing up on my island because I've got a chicken minion and I kept talking about the eggs, and then they showed up, looked at me, went egg, and then disappeared. And then one of my other friends and I basically popped over, and yeek. So it ain't cheap. Is that actual coin or is that materials? Because I know a lot of people are like, oh yeah, no, it costs us and such, and it's not actual cost, it's just materials. And I'm like, well, that changes entirely. Yeah. If I could get, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh. Okay, one more tropical fish, and I'm up to tier 2 on that, which will make me very happy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not using those anymore. All right, so I hey tropical fish. I just want to pick up the stupid thing. You suck. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I know. The fishing nets are insane because of those stupid bones. It's the bones, isn't it? Automatically picked up. Okay, cool. I think it's like the flex bones or some silly thing. It's the ones that you get from fishing there. Specifically, I'm pretty sure it's the area where you can't fish up any creatures. You can only fish up oh, the turtles. I thought the fishing net was yeah. So because we were talking Dubrets, you can see on my stream the universal income basically just got distributed, and I got 800,000 because I bought my cookie. So that gives you an idea. Okay, full chum bucket. So that gives you an idea of the kind of money. Almost a mil with that. I think it's 3/4. Yeah, 3/4 mil. Oi. No, no. Give me the squid. Cool. All right. Squid is now down. Oh? When you say absolute madman, in what regard are you referring to? Oh, he's doing a hardcore Iron Man. Yeah, that's... I will... I will never do that because there is so much in this game that require like is that is just I could never do that because the second there's lag on something like a Slayer, you're screwed. Where's my food? Yeah, the second there's lag or something like that, you're just screwed. You're trying to do like void glooms or something and there's lag, you're just SOL. Because you have to do the void glooms, you have to do a bunch of them to get the armor and everything else, and I'm like, no, I'm not, there's no way I would ever put myself through the no death thing. Because that's just if you did a weird rule like your deaths couldn't exceed your level or something like that, that is insane. Like basically you have to figure out a way of doing almost the entire game without fighting anything relatively difficult, and then you start working like you don't touch dungeons because that can quickly immediately nuke you. He is insane. What the hell? Going by the Wheel of Fortune, I'm assuming they stream. Or is it just for his own sanity that he does it? I didn't even check. Still have the chat date. Hey, 500 bits for the cookie. Oh, specifically the death counter and dungeons don't count. Okay, that's not as bad then, because I'm just sitting here going, if you die once and you just basically say that's it, that is, you might as well just say something really bad. Okay, got 5 more, and that's if it uses them. Okay. I don't want to check that because I think I'm at like more than I want to be, and most of it is those stupid endermites. I mean, you're over 100. You're level over. You're over. You are over level 100, so that's not that bad. All right, you know what? What is it called? Death count. I'm at 53. I think that's the same amount as my levels. It's actually more than my levels. That's early game spider's dead and it's pain, especially lower. It would probably be worse now with all the new spider slayer. I didn't really touch Spider Den until I was higher in other things. Something just semi-exploded. That was wild. Well, I wish I could get... Oh, I'm a dummy. I have a friggin' fishing pet. You moron. That is a wild thing to do. Isn't that only good against spiders anyway? Neighbors are home. The snow makes it very, very loud. Crunch, 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 crunch of snow. Nope. Oh, hi. It's like, what the hell? I'm glad I'm getting tropical fish, because that's really what I want. I'm just doing everything else to... No. You heading out? I wouldn't be surprised it's something down here. I'm pretty sure they got rid of some of the underground. I think it's because it's here. I don't know. I've witnessed it too, of like basically chilling right here for some reason. The fishing is slower. I got... Okay, that gave me a bunch of raw salmon. Nice. Ooh. Give me a bunch of stuff. Hello? I don't have enough lily pads. That's funny. The shellmet? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that died. Hey, enchanted rod of flesh from something. I think it was the Rider of the Deep. I was not trying to go for your squid. It was in my line of sight. Oh. Trying to think. I know you get a common hook from somewhere, I just don't remember where. Because this thing doesn't have anything on it. The common hook might help. That happened. Hey, I can start getting sea leeches now, for better or for worse. Thankfully, I don't have the worry about losing all my coins because of the silly thing. The booster cookie. Right, you have to be in water. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. I didn't realize until after you said it. You said diver armor, and I went, right, you need to be in water for your thing to be useful. I'll stay right here. I don't care. I'll mess you up. Stupid cat. Messing up my day. All right. It's 2 full chum buckets. I'm going to one, two, this, and then I think that'll give me, so give me a half stack, right? Yeah. Oh, oops. Was way more than I needed, but hey, I still have the half stack. All right, cool. Now, if all goes well, I can pop in this. Wasted one already. Good job, dummy. Mm. How am I doing collection wise? Because I'm after the tropical fish. I'm 34 out of 50. So we'll see how that goes. If I could get a what is it? What is the only source of income at the moment? This or oh yeah, I don't even think I can hunt spike on my normal profile right now. So you're doing better than I am. Oh, ads went through and I didn't even notice. Whoops. By the way, I've just been talking like you're still in my chat. I'm assuming you are, but I have no idea. Go. Okay, cool. I wasn't trying to like get you to type in chat or anything like the. I wasn't worried about you being in chat. I just didn't know because I wanted to make sure I was still communicating. I assumed because we kind of said a few things back and forth, but my brain had a thought. What? Dude, go away. That was like I think that's my first sea archer. All right. I agree with the I wish my friggin' knockback with the creatures wouldn't knock me back as far. They touched me for like a quarter of my like a. What is your favorite money making method? Oh, nice. You should go check out one of my YouTube shorts. What does the snowman mask do? I actually don't know. I'm assuming you're gonna throw it on and I'm gonna take a peek at it, but that was I sucked at that. Oh, that's that. Okay, so it's basically the same. It's an extra 10% on top of the talisman. Got it. Unless there was something else that I missed. Gives you health too. um, yeah, if you check out my YouTube, it's got a short on it of literally like 2 or 3 days ago. I think it was the one that uploaded 2 days ago. Um, it was a fellow Ironman helping out other Ironmans get golden gifts. It's the same name as Twitch, if you cared. See if I can find. Hey, it's showing off that I'm live. Shorts. Yep, 2 days ago. It's actually one of my better doing ones. Cool. Go away, Adobe. I don't care. Alright, sorry. I was double checking as I was kind of plugging. Pretty music. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going anywhere, don't worry. I'm doing fishing for a while. I need to get that sack of sacks before my brain loses itself. I'm very hyper focused on I will get the sack of sacks. Die. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Prismarine Blade. Oh, did I get an enchanted one? Because that gave me a good chunk of bits. Anyway. I'm trying to remember what the fishing sack is made of as well. Is it cod or is it salmon? What is it? Because I'm curious now, I'm going to actually check that. Nope. Nope. Oh! Right. You need this stuff and clay. I forgot you can upgrade that crap. Okay, so that is actually now a little mini goal that I gotta do. Okay, ink sac. No. Okay, so the fishing bag, but the fishing sack is what I'm looking for. It's not any of this. Okay. No. Give me 1 second, I'll warp you back. I'm just checking something. Okay. There. I'm trying to remember the fishing recipes, because... this? Okay, so it's puffer fish they gotta get the sack from. Okay, so it's now... oh, it's a different one. Interesting. It used to be... What time is it? I'm Iron Man. You can't give me those. I'm Iron Man. You can't give me those. Did you forget about that? I wish you had said something before you left. I don't. So where I was going with that as well is I don't need anything out of the gifts. Basically, the fellow Iron Man basically he was trying to give out golden gifts. I got every other major drop, then I got the golden gift. So I've got, I mean, the snowman pet kid I got for like the day before, but I've got the snowman pet, the Krampus helmet, I've got the cryo shard already applied onto the blaster stone, and now I've got the howitzer, and then I had a holly die that I threw in a bucket of die accessory because it's the first die I got. Anyway. Well, now you have gifts to give out. I am 100% chuckling at your situation. I am sorry that you were misled to doing that. It was not my intention to do that to you. Yeah. I've got a fellow fishing buddy now. Oh. Yay, my reindeer leveled. Where'd you... There you are, Dub. Alright, well, I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And I will see you around. I feel really bad that you spent all that money. You'll get it back. Just... You'll probably get it back, because I think using the Bazaar, you get stuff for Aura, so don't worry about it too much. Keyword is think. Not 100%. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Yeah, that's where I was like, warp back and forth a bit, and Aura will give you that back within the hour, don't worry. Again, I thank you for stopping by, and thank you for checking everything out. Hey, COD! Woo! My collection on COD went up. If I could get that for tropical fish, I would be ecstatic. Stupid game. Oh, thank you for the chum. Thank you. If you want to throw another chum in, I'll be done. Die, you stupid cat. Are you one of those people that basically use the Bazaar to flip things constantly back and forth? Not a judgment, it's a genuine question. I'm just watching Glaive over there just spam buckets. Nice. Oh, I just saw the commercial lawyer majored in economics part. If you're still there, Dubrats, I just saw that part. I saw the bottom message, just read it, and didn't read the one above. So yeah, you are one of the people that enjoy flipping, because that's literally what you do, and you understand it. Okay. Feel a little stupid. I only saw the bottom one and didn't realize that there was another message there. That would be your... Ooh, salmon is not bad. I don't mind getting the salmon. I'm surprised, though, because I have the junk sinker, but it's... All of my good catches are, like, that. Did something change and you can only get those in the bayou now? Because I thought you could get them elsewhere. I'm a little confused. Because if they changed it, what good is it to me? Because it doesn't do anything to me. There. If I could get another sea creature, that'd be fantastic. So, what's... Thank you, I appreciate that. Was not the intentional play for that, but that's kind of funny that you mention it, because now I see it now that you've said it. I completely forgot they have an NPC named Mort, because if you see my little flame thing here that is actually a TTS pet that I have named Mort. Completely forgot that Mort's actually an NPC in this. But thank you, Orca, for reminding me. Orca or Squeezy? Realizing Squeezy the Orca means Squeezy's the name, so Squeezy's probably what you would prefer. Hello, hi, welcome. I appreciate the compliment because you said way cooler, so I'm taking it as a compliment. Come here. Thank you. In you go. Yes. Oh, oops. I forgot to do that. Whoopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Go. Hey, that was the last of them. That gave me enough to get that, and that means I can now run around. I need 12 total. They're all up here. Good grief. Okay, cool. That's the 12. Yeah. I need 5 chum buckets total, but I need enough glow bait to move on with life. Welcome to my personal hell. I put it in the wrong spot. I'm getting upgrades. Oh no, I know who Mort is. I remembered. I just I forgot until you mentioned it of like who it was and everything else. And again, it's the funny of my little TTS pet right here is also named Mort, and I didn't do it for any association from one to the other. I've had Mort as my TTS pet for quite a while before I started streaming this. Completely forgot about him being the same name. Which is funny to me. Sorry, I'm enjoying the eyebrow movement of my model. I'm glad I'm able to express with my eyebrows. It's meant to be like brow ridges on the skull, but I wish I could move them individually, but I haven't found a way of doing that. Alright, that's 3. Are you talking to me? Oh, I took offense to that until I realized you were doing a papyrus reference. Well, don't you know, my spaghetti is the best in the world! I have no idea what you're talking about. Sans, quick! A human! A human! My... Sans! I found a human! Now let's make them do puzzles! I used to have a better papyrus, but there you go. I have 3 skeleton impersonations, and one of them is literally just a laugh. And it's not even that good of the impersonation of the laugh. Did you enjoy my... Did you enjoy my silly little... silly little version of papyrus? For a fraction of a second, I was offended of how dare you insult my pasta. And then I realized, no, you're talking about papyrus, and I'm a silly goose. uh... So my three skeletons are papyrus. There's a Skeletor in there, but now that I've done the papyrus, my Skeletor is going to be disturbingly close to it. Because when you do them together, I'll get you. I'll get you next time, He-Man. It's very close, especially now that I'm trying to put the effort into it. And I'm screwing it up in the process. Until we meet again. And then the only other one that I really have is Brooks the skeleton from One Piece, and all it is mostly because I don't know how to carry the pitch of that into an actual voice yet. So yeah. You either A, get the laugh, you get Papyrus, and I used to be better at Papyrus, and my Skeletor used to be farther from Papyrus, but I haven't done the voices in so long that I botched them a bit. To be fair, I also probably should have some more water before I start trying to do voices on stream. At least those ones weren't that bad. I've got 2 or 3 that absolutely kill my throat. First off the top of my head is it's Dr. Claw from Inspector Gadget, the like animated one. I can do an okay one of I'll get you next time, Gadget. It's not bad, in my opinion. But that one is really hard on my throat because that is all just straight. I'm just trying to think what other silly little dumb voices I can do. That's not bad. That's Fluffo! Congratulations, you have me showing off now. I don't even know if anyone's still there. Realization of I actually have 2 skeleton laughs because the is Papyrus, and that's a laugh. I've been here so long, I've gotten more cookie bits. Okay. Wasn't sure if if you guys were still here. I also think the stream might be a little delayed. I'm not 100% sure. We're being watched. Now, whatever will we do? I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I've got 2 more impressions that I can attempt. One might take me a second to find the right version of it. The other one could be taken as insulting. So I can do an okay Foghorn Leghorn, the rooster, but I haven't done it in a hot minute, so that might come out really weird. And then the other one is Marvin the Martian. Hey, more COD. Resist. It's weird doing it with headphones. Resistance is futile, human. No, not quite. I could do it better. No. Anyway, I'm moving on from the voices before the voices start talking back. Uh... Oh, come here. Give me my collection. That's the wrong collection. You you did what I said, but you did it wrong. How dare you? All right. Now we play the fun little game of how much do I have left? I've got almost half a stack left. Okay, that's not too bad. 1, 2. I'm just doing this while I'm trying to get the what is it friggin' called? Okay, so that's 4. Tropical fish thing, because I'm trying to get the sack of sacks, and then when I get the sack of sacks, I am free and I'm moving the fluff on. Right, I need 16. Actually, I need more than 16. That's 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Cool, they were beside each other. Okay, with that, I'm going to pop up here because I saw a bunch of them up here earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Okay, cool. With that, 1, there we go. Okay, now we pop these over here. Drop that down and go fishing. Whew. If I could get my rates higher, I'd be set, but until that happens, I'm just kind of SOL. Actually, speaking of... Okay. By rates, I mean my monsters, my sea creatures. Like that. So if I could basically almost guarantee that I get mostly sea creatures, this constant back and forth with the chum buckets wouldn't be as much of a problem. Because I'm running into this, I do not get enough sea creatures to actually get a net plus. Like I'm, ooh, you might be a problem. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Did you die? I think you died. You died. You definitely died. Okay. What? I took damage after the fact. That was weird. Anyway. Oh. Tweaked my neck a little, sorry. Okay. Sorry, because I was helping out set up a Christmas float. I've got Christmas stuck in my head. If I get one more, I can make this bucket go away. I just want the the scissors, I think it is, or whatever it is, for down here, because then I'll be able to. There we go. Okay, what am I at for? So I've got 20 left. Okay. Come on, sea creatures. Nice! I forgot you were still here, Zia. You've just been chilling. Oh no. I missed it. But good for you, getting that rat. Oh, I should probably murder some things. I've got a weird thing in the back of my head of, well, Aura's up. Let's see if we can't get a Phoenix pet. Because, oh, I know somebody else that did during this. Speaking of, hi, you, die. 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 Well, that gave me a bestiary milestone. Milestone. Do-do-do-do. Fair enough. I have basically, I mean, you've been here, so you've had me in the background, I'm assuming, while just chilling while I basically bang my head against the water. Probably why everything's not coming to me. Alright, come on, hurry up. Three more sea creatures and I'd be able to fill this bucket. Pretty sure I have the thing on it that doesn't use as... Oh. Doesn't always use my bait, is the enchantment. I think it's... I don't know which one it is. Got one of them on here that basically it doesn't use as much, it doesn't use bait every single time. It's not the bait ring, because I know that's an accessory, but there's an enchantment that does it. Okay, so I still have that out. I still have enough of those, because I'm still using them. Yeah, I'm not trying to sweat too much, Squeezy. I have specific goals that I want to reach before Aura's gone. And once she's gone, I am 100% going to dial back the sweating. Because I know I'm not sweating too hard, because I'm just want to chill. But I have, oh, tropical fish is so close. Oh, sorry, got a little excited about the fact that I am one collection away from getting my sack of sacks. But like those are my goals that I'm sweating. It's just the baby beginning stuff. I have no problems to where I'm afterwards. I'm just gonna chill out, relax, no problems. Relax. I'm going to enjoy when Greenhouse comes out, because that'll be a nice little boost to how I'm going to be having to go through and do it, because I will get all the bonuses towards getting progression with the Greenhouse as soon as possible. And like everyone else is going to have access to it too, but it's going to be very different because I'm below it. Oh, I mean, it's on the, they said that we were going to have it by the end of the year, and it's on the alpha, and usually everything so far, if it goes on the alpha 2-3 weeks later, we get it. So I wouldn't be surprised we get it before New Year's, especially considering it's just an update on top of Garden, and most of Garden already exists. They're just adding 3 pests. I mean, there's the whole mutation system, but that's already implemented. They just got to port it over. Yes, there's going to be fine-tuning that they're doing, but that's why it's on the alpha. I'm not worried about that. Like, I'm assuming it's going to be happening very soon. We'll see. Because it's also dependent on is how much longer is Aura going to be around, because I don't see them popping an update while Aura is still up. So where I'm really going to see, basically what I have a feeling is going to happen is Aura, whatever's going on with that is going to finish, and then we get Greenhouse. Whether that's to the end of the year, I have no idea. Yeah. We'll see. That's that one. Okay, so with that, how many do I... So I've got the 4, so that's a stack almost. I've got 5 more. Can I get lucky with this 5? Or am I going to have to grind out the last of the chum and scream into the void? Three more! 3 more sea creatures! Huh? That's not bad. To be fair, a lot of people like ripped apart a lot of it, and yeah. From what I've also... Nice, that's one. What I've also seen and heard is a lot of people are disappointed with the Rose Dragon, and I'm like... Because it's basically not much better than Mushroom Pet, but it's also, from what I've seen, it's not much better than Mushroom Pet, but it applies to everything, so I don't care. You mean I get an end game farming pet from farming? Shocking. I don't know. It's probably going to be the first dragon I end up getting. I also don't know how you get it, so maybe not. My one and only gripe is I wish the new armor set that they're adding that is an upgrade to the Fermento was a higher level. I wish it was mythic is my one and only, because it's like, okay, so you're adding... I understand why you're not adding it yet, but like you should be able to add like a... Because like Devon mining has the drill that basically starts at whatever it is, and if it's like they're that worried about it, all they really need to do is... Okay, that's 5. Oh, okay, that's 5. That's 5. Okay, sorry, one sec. What do I need? I need 15 glowing mushrooms. I can get the stupid shears. Okay. Anyway, that was my mini goal inside of my bigger goal of the tropical collection. Because now I'm free. Yeah, we'll see. I lost my thought, so we'll see. Oh, I was complaining how I wish the armor set or some... Like, just have... Because I know there's already, like, the stupidly, like, low drop chance of the, like, overgrown grass or whatever it is for your equipment already. So I'm not super duper worried about that part. I just wish that... I don't know, I felt disappointed seeing the Hyacinth armor being the exact same rarity as the Fermento, even though it's better stats. I kind of understand why they don't. It's because it would make it really, really overpowered. But it's the... You're already adding stats to it. Like, come on. We're already going to be able to turn it into Mythic one way or another, so why not just let us have it at, like, just add the extra. Like, let us turn it into Divine. I'm not saying let us turn it into Special, but, like, let us have the Divine. Okay, there we go. That is a full stack of the mushrooms, which will let us get quite a bit of stuff. Okay. Oh no, we already have. I mean, like if you're, because we already have the Devon armor. What I was saying is basically have, instead of, because you have all the farming tools. I'm not saying turn the farming tools into the drills. I'm saying let the armor set for gardening, for farming, be like basically fermento armor, the upgrade that comes with the greenhouse. I'm saying let that be the like it, like basically similar to what they're doing with the dragons, of having a bunch of items, one per skill, or in this case the four because it's the armor, like per skill, that you're able to get to divine. Obviously we won't be getting that with like foraging or hunting anytime soon, but still. Anyway, I'm going to grab a bunch of these. I think I can get, not quite. That. And yeah, all right. I will be right back once again. Eh, because I'm pretty sure you can do that already, of like turning a Devon into. Well, I'm not saying upgrade Devon armor. Devon armor's fine where it is. I'm saying just do that for the other. That's just my opinion. I guess it was just I was disappointed with, okay, sure, the stats go up, but that's about it. And I'm like, eh. You can't see me talking. I died. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, me being a lich, skeleton lich is the thing I'm going for, but me being a lich means I can die. I just come back. Usually takes me a little bit longer, but I have secrets that make it faster. Uh, do 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 do. Blah. Red, 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 red. Now we're back to the painful. I only get like one chum every little. Ooh, hello. That's a tier 6 book. Nice. That's my first one for this. That's magnet. That's nice. Okay. We will shove that in here. Hoorah. I don't actually. Can I turn any of these into their higher form? Because I'm kind of SOL if I can't. I can't. That's a problem. I don't have access to the enchanted fish of these stupid things. Okay, I might have to start selling things. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's 2 away. All right, how close am I? Oh my goodness, it's so far away. Okay. Um, there's still, oh my god, yes, because I want more room. I'm not selling the sponge, although that is, anyway. Hey. That's not what I wanted this stream to be about. The name was Crystal Hollows. I was supposed to be in the Crystal Hollows. I thought I'd get these stupid things a lot faster than this. I think that's part of the reasons I don't like fishing is because there's like you're gambling for collections. It's you throw it in, what do you get? Come here. Okay. Do 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 do. All right. Actually, because I want to break from this mind-numbing task. What am I doing here? I think once I get enough chums for this bucket, I'm going to hit my garden and I'm going to grab all the pests because I can. And I'll look into getting the traps because that's something I want to have done before. That is something I want done before I. Before greenhouse drops is being able to have all of my traps maxed out and maybe get a couple of the field mice. I'm not super worried about them too much yet because they'll be around forever. But yeah, we'll see. I'm pretty sure cheese works best for the field mice anyway. And I can farm that out forever. Basically, nighttime comes, I start going on a rampage and just extermination. Go full New Zealand with it and just murder every rat in sight. Actually, no. Go full Albertan province up here in Canada. It is one of the few places in the world that has no rats. If you don't believe me, go look it up. If there's a rat, you cannot have rat pets, you cannot have mice pets. I actually don't know about the mice. I know the rats, you cannot have rat pets of any kind. They frown on any rodent type at all, period. Because on the off chance it gets free and then someone else's you only need one breeding pair and then it's a problem. And Alberta is ridiculously strict on it. It is one of it's an achievement is what it is. But like they go knucking futs to make sure those things like and they do it as humanely as possible, but all that means is it's quick and they try their best to make sure it's painless, but they get rid of them with full aggression. Like it's not there is no oh you managed to get in, let's take you outside of their area. No, if the rat gets into Alberta, it dies. Usually from a pellet gun. Or like a .22 or whatever it is. I can't remember the exact thing. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny caliber. How did I get coins from that? I haven't. Oh, I've been buying from you, I think. Yeah, no, they go pretty hardcore. Little Canadian fact for you. For those of you that are not from this country. Yeah, it's always funny of the oh yes, the Canadians, they're the nice ones. Have you heard of the Geneva? The Geneva suggestions? Because if you haven't, you should really go look at those before you say we're the nice ones. We're the ones with demons. Anyway, enough about that. The ads are going to be coming back soon. Bezos is coming to take my money. I just want a few more doo-dah. I went to the wrong thing, so we just pop out. I think my reindeer's been doing pretty well. Yeah, the reindeer's at 38, so that's not too bad. 11 on that thing up. I could probably go and start... Probably should have done this a different way. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep doing this until I get this bucket full. Actually, you know what? I can just have the chum on me. I don't have to fill the bucket. You can just leave. Drop off. Put this here. Put that there. We're going to take this, put it here. We're going to need to there. Shove as much of this as we possibly can in here. There we go. And then this goes here. This goes back in here. This goes right there. And then whee! Pop. All right, cool. Okay, so I lost track of what I was. Oh, I'm going to the garden. That's what it is. I'm going to head to the garden. And there I am going to pull out my wonderful bee pet. Hi, Grandma. Golden carrot. Golden carrot. All right, fine. Fight me, you silly gooses. You can have your stupid carrots. Oh no! Charge it quick! Charge it quick! We... Wrong one. Okay, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Hello, little patch that hasn't been touched yet. You are now in my pocket. Everything's wanted carrots so far, so I'm finally dealing with carrots. The pantsless man that I am. I want a different lobby that doesn't have someone else going for carrots. Like this one. At least looks like it's relatively empty when it comes to people taking carrots so far. I think there is a... Oh, okay, cool. We are... Should fill those up first. much of these as I can so that I can basically do my plot. Hey, my bee went up to 43. Honestly, I'm probably going to sell the bee. I don't know if it being a higher level matters to George. I hope it does. But, oh, okay, so that's maxed out. All right, so, is it? Hi. Uh-huh. I have 64 string? I have 64 string. I have 64 cobblestone. That I know I have. Oh! Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. I also know that if I could find up there is a soul up there, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any normal pearls. Do 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 do. Hi, I haven't actually talked to you. I've been here for a while. Thanks for the recipe. Actually, I don't know if I've done that. That's kind of funny. Do I have the... I do have the farming hoe. That is relatively hilarious. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Collections, collections, collections. Wheat minion, wheat minion, wheat minion, wheat minion. Cool, hi. Whoa. Not worried about any of that. Give me this. The wheat minion is going to get shoved in here. And then... I totally forgot to even pay attention to the ads. Oops. Alright. Well, on that fun note, I am going to... back to the garden. I'm going to... hand in... Do it. That's fun. Only half of it is done. Okay, so what I'm going to now do is we're going to grab this. I'm going to go after the mosquito. I'm glad I took that noise away because I hate it so much. Isn't the second one I've gotten? What even is my luck with that? I thought I... Because, like... I can't really use this. I can use this. And I'm going to, now that I'm realizing I actually have it. So I'm actually going to scoot out of here real quick. Hi. I'm gonna keep it. now. What does this one do again? Does more damage, but this doubles the damage. This means it goes quicker, but the other one means I get more. Yeah, because that's only farming fortune +9 at the maxed. Hello, confused goon. Deducial. Oh. Hello? What did he do? Oh, there's guard goons now. Oops. Okay, we're gonna check in with... Alright, any perks? Okay, that's 1, that's 2. Yeah. Okay, so the mythological aurora thing is still here. Did you finally choose? Perk Apocalypse. Oh. And the stock exchange. Okay, cool. So it's actually changed so people can stop hating on. Carnival. Let me check in on that. Hey, there's a... Oh my goodness gracious. Yes! Sorry, I really, really wanted the mining fiestas to start happening soon. That is very nice, because that's gonna give me mineral armor. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lejimbo. I am looking forward to see what the rest of you add into the game going forward. Okay, so... I believe you said talk to Aura as well. Okay, what happens when I talk to you? You have anything else? No? It actually got removed by the minister. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh. I'm hoping I don't. I know. If I'm also not mistaken, the confused goon is also just a Squid Kid alt. Is my understanding of what that is. Okay, alright, so we're gonna sell this because I don't need it anytime soon. Then we're gonna take this and we're going to apply it because I'm pretty sure I just needed mining 15 and I've had that for a bit. Alright, pop and pop. There we go, and now I do 105. But it's the farming fortune that I care about more. Enchanted bread. How long is it? 12 hours. Okay, well, that's actually not that bad. I'll go feed my dummies. Here, you. Have food. That's not what I said. How are you full? 24 coal? Okay, I don't have it. I tried. I'll deal with that later. Alright, garden. Alright. Now that I've got the extra farming fortune. Okay, so I'm going to go for the cricket. If I could... Come here. Ah, no, no, stay there. Yeah, I haven't put the hoppers in because the plan... I don't even think I have that unlocked. Sorry, I wasn't working on sugarcane. Kindly go away, game. Alright, that is a fly. That's a cricket. Come here, come here. Nice try, though. Now that I can fly, you're SOL. Hey, hey. Enchanted carrot. That gave me the collection. Gave me quite a bit of carrot, actually. Oh, I've also gotten... I can't believe I'm getting excited for getting dung. Alright, toss that in there. Is that the earthworm? Yeah, it's the earthworm. Go away. Go away. Okay, it's right there. Hey! Don't... Oh, wrong one. Okay, that's one. I gotta fight this one off. Okay. Oh, it came right back. Okay, cool. Get back here. Come on. There we go. Okay. Think that was my... Yeah, garden is no longer infested and your farming portion returns to normal. Okay. Come here, fly. You and I have some business to attend to. Aerial combat! To actually respond to what you were saying, I know I need to throw in the budget hoppers. I just keep forgetting, and I'm pretty sure I need... What is it? Iron for that. I just haven't been bothering with it. You want to give me... You gave me cheese. Okay. Hey, buddy. You wanna give me something good? You know, like pet? You didn't give me a pet. Alright, cool. Alright. I am not worried about that collection. Okay, so the contest, sorry, although I'm not gonna like the fact that it's counting against me. I now have 50, which you want the pest trap for. Originally, this was the goal. This has replaced it. Give me. Because this... will get shoved here. Hello? Thank you. We will... the only bait that I really have a good chunk of is this. Moth and cricket. Rat, right? Beetle and fly. Oh, that might be a good one to throw in there. Because I want the fly. Let's see. There's only 2 in there, and then we go from there. Anyway, so what we'll do is we will use all of them. What do I mean by that? I mean, I'm going to start working on this soonish. Okay, so there. That's going to get full, and that's going to mean that there's going to be 10 on here next time I do this. I'm not worried about any of that. Can I? Yeah, I know. You want 2 enchanted golden carrots, and you want a enchanted golden carrot. I think you wanted potatoes. No, you want 3 enchanted golden carrots. You want the enchanted potatoes, and you have a flowering bouquet, and then you give me a fairy soul, which is where you... Oh, I can deal with you. Get off my garden. I've been able to get her off my island for a while. Alright, that's done. Duke, hi. I don't actually think I want you on here. I definitely don't now. Goodbye. Oh, Jamie, you want potatoes, but that's not going to happen for a bit, and I think I already have a flowering bouquet, so I don't know how much I fully care. That is for equipment only as well, and I don't actually have any, because I need copper, because I need the Skymart stuff. That's the wrong thing, although I could probably, that's 200 copper. Yeah, that's the cloak stuff. All right. Okay. So I need to work on carrots. I know I've jumped ship from a few things all of a sudden. Okay, enchanted golden carrot. I don't have the actual golden carrots for this. Hello. Okay, so with that, because I actually earned the recipe a little bit. Go. Okay, not quite. Do I have enough carrots to even do that? I don't think I do. And on that note, can I shove the golden carrots in there, or am I being a dummy? No, I can throw them in there. Okay, cool. That answers that question. In that case, give me more of those. Okay, cool. Collections, farming collections, carrot, enchanted, this. Can't even make one. Okay. In that case, we're going to drop off a bunch of this for now. I will be going back there later. What I was realizing I should do when I was in the mushroom area is to quickly get more buckets. I guess I should just come out here and fish. Because if I go downstairs, I don't have to deal with the ice. And then I can just do this. And then hello, Grinch. Sorry, I saw it standing there. I'm not apologizing to anyone for that. Let me out. Somewhere I wanted to go. Yeah, nice little spot right here. That's okay, whatever. Close enough. Hey, someone got a golden gift. And now I just do this. Also, look at my North Stars. Oh, it's so great. Two birds, one stone with this. So just the... Look at that. Look at how fast that was. I don't actually know if it was any faster. I think the stats of my rain... Oh, I don't even have my reindeer on. Okay, well, there we go. This is going to be faster. Silly goose that I am. Oh, you're a pain in my rear end, you are, Frosty. Frosty, I swear to Grom. Why do you have so much knockback for stupid snowballs? I hate you, Frosty. I hate you so much, Frosty. Alright, that was an absolute nightmare is what that was. Hey, not bad. Bag. Fishing bag is that. And then I'll check in here, and I've got the 5, so that brings me to 7. Basically, my plan here is use the bonus stuff off my reindeer to speed me up, because that 28 fishing speed is basically the bait that I'm using on top of what I already have. Then if I go back to the mushroom area, grab the chum stuff. Crap. I was looking at the person behind me. My fellow Ironman that is way ahead of me. I just want that stupid sack of sacks. If I can get that, I will be happy. Nice. Oh, it's because it was ice. Come here. Come here. Come here. Cool. So focused on this, I don't care about the other. I'll be free. Oh, I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to do the thing. But tonight there is another, Jerry's workshop happening, like the event. I will be in it, and I'll be getting as many volcanic stones as I can, for the one and simple fact of I will be upgrading my snowman pet, and then I will have a mythic pet in under 3 weeks. No. Oh, I hate you so much. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for another one, because the rates here aren't that bad. Do I want to even try and do anything to this? I don't even think I can do anything to this. Yeah, no, it doesn't even work. It doesn't even work. It's an interesting way of seeing it. It's good to know the strat for that. Hello. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Come here, come here, come here. And that's a range rate that I won't be dealing with. That's not my problem. Nice. Check. Ooh, what? Oh, okay. It's like, what the hell? So that's 2 out of the 10. Hey. It's 3 out of the 10. Yeah, it's a lot better to do it here. I'll probably be turning down the noise soon, because that's getting annoying quickly, but... What did I just get? What the hell? What was that? Was that a chunk of ice? I don't know what that was. That was weird. I'm Ironman. I don't know what you want from me. I just saw that you're AFKing on my island, Squeezy. I don't even know if I have an AFK pool set up. nightmare and I hate you. Not you, Squeezy, the stupid snowman. I don't like snowmen in real life. I really don't like them out here. We're not going to talk about my dislike of real life snowmen, though. We're going to move on. Don't worry about it. Blah. Anyway. Ooh. That gave me a good bit of lily pads, that did. I think I probably got some ice essence off of that, too. Speaking of, before I magically disappear back to the Mushroom Lands, should probably take a... Okay. After this, yeah. I'm going to... There we go. I don't mind it being in the background, I just don't want to hear it constantly. Oh. Sorry, I cracked my neck. Felt great. Ooh, I got enchanted ice. That's not bad. They've definitely changed the junk sinker because all my good and great catches used to be other things. So it's only the Bayou now probably that gets that bonus. Which is like, it's fine. But like... There we go. Let's see how many more awesome things we can see. If I could get more dummies, that'd be great. I'm getting all the snow I need for snow minions, at least. That's something. Rude. It touched me. How rude. Yeah, hunk of ice and 5 ice. Okay. I don't actually remember what you use the hunk of ices for. Hey, BCR milestone 30. Look at that. We are going to pull out the snowman. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to switch out to... we'll switch out to the zombie. So we'll go back here. And we will do this. And 50,000 combat XP. Nice. Alright, now we go back to reindeer. And play some more reindeer games. Curious how far I am from one of the dolphins. Oh, excuse me. Ah, that's what you use it for. Okay. I've not really done much of the orbs, even on my normal profile, so I couldn't remember. I'm not the biggest fishing person. Well, I think I've expressed my dislike of fishing a few times, but one of the big things is also... because my dislike of fishing, I spread it out a lot, so I don't remember half of the stuff. Alright, we'll just get levels here. It brings me to 8. 2 more, and then I go visit... I think it's Frozen Alex. Oh! I got a red gift. Cool. I'm gonna get a bunch of those tonight, so I'm not really worried, because I've got a snow howitzer. And I also have a snowman pet that's gonna break everything. Hey, come here. One more. I really wish I would be, because it's going to be happening at 10 o'clock, and I'm not going to be streaming that. There's other people I live with that'll be home and trying to go to bed at that point, so no thank you to that. All right, one more sea creature. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, you're the last one. Now, I pop in you, pop you. New. Rude. New. Let me in by the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Hello, Alex. You and I have some things to deal with. Oh, they have a salvage items thing here now. That's good. Actually, speaking of, do they... Gift of learning will just stay there. I'm keeping those on me. Nice. Sorry, I was just remembering that I've got to use these tonight. I don't think I can... Oh, I need to start using the frozen bait while I'm here. I need to basically split it between frozen bait and the other. Okay. Because this gives me winter sea creatures. Which guarantees a sea creature. Doesn't really do a whole lot more beyond that, though, so maybe not so much. Maybe another time. Okay, anyway. Your shop. Because I've got 167. Don't care. I do care. Mage class experience gained by 2%. I've only got 100. 100. I don't actually have as much as I thought I did. Okay, so 100. I can't even do this. I will be doing that. Well, that answers that question. I get a total of 1. Who? What? What? Okay, whatever. Oh gosh, I just lagged in 9 different realms. Okay, so fast travel. We scoot through. Nyum. Nyum. Whee! And we're going to keep going. And keep going. And I went the entirely wrong area. Absolute nincompoop that I am. I was thinking about Crystal Hollows, and because I was thinking about Crystal Hollows, I was going towards the Crystal Hollows. I completely goofed. That's funny. Whee! Yeah, it really did. I just completely, and I got to the deep caverns, and I went, I'm going the wrong way. I fully realized immediately that I was going the wrong way. I'm like, well, I feel dumb. All right, so that, then we pop this open because I think I need more of these silly things. 14. I think I just need... I think I have enough, but I'm going to make sure by getting another... Okay. Hi there. I am back. I kind of want this. So that'll be a thing for later. Because that's a sinker, not... Because this is a... Okay, no, that is a sinker. That's insane. That is even more insane. So this is kind of the thing that you go for, because then you just get chum no matter what. And then this gives you basically 3 chum every time you get a sea creature. Alright, cool. And then the next goal is... That's an equipment. That's a bracelet. The next goal is the chum sinker, which is 4, and then the 15 is not a problem. It's the 4 buckets. That's a bit of a screams into the void. So then what you do is you basically open this, go here, pop, pop. Goodness gracious. And then you open this back up and drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off, drop off. We're going to drop this off here, and then now we go back to Jerry, because I'm not doing that whole movement thing, and we go right back to fishing. We should remember to put this down. We go right back to fishing, and then... I think the part of the reason my brain turned off, Squeezy, I was about to call you Sleepy, I think part of the reason my brain turned off is because I've been doing fishing, and I absolutely try to be brain dead while I fish. Because if I focus too much, I go insane. Actually, this isn't a bad spot, because then this just goes straight behind me. Actually, I want it. Screw it. We'll see what happens. Oh. Because if I get the rates that I had before of the... Because I have the reindeer out still. If I get the rates that I had before, which was the... pretty decent amount of creatures I was getting from here, I'll be better off. I got a white gift. Okay, thank you for the cool things. Can I just have some creatures? Let me murder. Please. That works, thank you. Appreciate it. The chuckle you heard was me chuckling at what you just said, Squeezy. There's the neck. Okay. Nice. Bit of a waste if it actually used one of those, but eh. I guess Rider of the Deep is one of the hunting things, because that is a lot of angry chicken noises. What? Oh, no, it did count. I just did my math wrong. I was like, how do I not have it? It's because it wasn't enough, you dummy. Right. I'm hoping I'm able to fill most, if not all, of these buckets with this amount of chum. This amount of bait, sorry. And if not, I will be able to get enough that using 2 more buckets will still give me the 4 buckets I need for the sinker. Because if I can get... Oh, if I can get the sinker... If I can get the sinker, I don't have to care about doing the buckets over and over and over and over and over and over again. I don't have to worry about like going for the bait is what I'm trying to say. Because what I can do is I can use the frozen bait that I have. I can basically toss this frozen bait in with the sinker on and just farm that out. I can switch up how I'm doing this and just kind of farm out frozen sea creatures. Although I will be saving that bait for when I can go after the higher sea creatures. I don't care. I'll just basically hit them tunnels or whatever it is for the 25 instead of the 35 bonus. That's just what I'll do. That's the end of it. Whew. Yeah. If every 2 or 3 gives me a sea creature, then I'm good to go. 2 or 3 casts, I should say. I know it's not going to now that I've said that, but I can still hope. 2 more and I get another bucket. I think this is the most manual fishing I've ever done in the early game because when I did it before, I hated it so much. I got a fishing minion and made like 10 of them and left them in a corner and then never touched fishing ever again until I got to a point where I'm like, I need to actually fish, and I misclicked that. Good. Collections, fishing. Okay, I'm 63 out of 100. Are you joking? Sorry, that sack of sacks thing is driving me insane. Oh, there we go. Come on. Alright, one more sea creature, and this one's full. Woo! And then I start working on... Oh, nice. Okay, so... switch them out. How much bait do I still have left in... Oh! Crap. Okay. Less than I had hoped. A lot less than I had hoped. We're doing a lot of back and forth at this rate. I love how scuffed my profile is right now because it's so early and I've got like certain things that are end game, like the snowman pet and the reindeer pet, or at least here, that because I can't even fast travel back and forth, it is such a struggle right now of the back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and I'm like, what is this? Not my bro. Okay. Cool. All right. Now let's see. Do 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 do. Wait, it never did that. Oh, that pisses me off. Sorry, I realized I was fixing something earlier that I guess I didn't properly fix. That's annoying. Rude. Rude. You're a silly, stupid... I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I really hope that also didn't just waste all my bait. I'll scream. Okay, no, I've got 2 more. If I could get any more sea creatures that aren't that stupid thing. I hate it so much. Oh. My goodness. Even when it's not mine, I hate it. I don't like that snowman. It's such... If the knockback wasn't as bad as it is, I wouldn't care, but it is bad, so I do care. And I'm just sitting here going, Ree! Give me a flamethrower. Yes! My last piece of bait. Although, it might not have used all of my bait? No, it used... Okay, that was my last piece of bait. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll not turn off the brain this time. We'll go to the right place. Nyum, speed of sound. Whee! Nyum. 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 Running around at the speed of sound. Isn't that a Sonic song? Like, one of the old shows? Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, hello you. I'm here to turn 2 of these into more. And then I'm going to keep the rest. Actually, do instead is I can grab this, grab this. I'm going to use these to buy another bucket. And then I'm going to use the 3 to buy the 48, and I need 12 glowing mushrooms. I saw you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool, okay, that's the 12 I needed. I knew it was the 6, but it was just seeing if there's any others around. There wasn't, so... And then we go 48. Now I vehemently hope that this is enough to make the game chill for a little bit. Okay, we warp. I don't think I've got any tropical fish here. Hello, Grinch. I'll murder you, I don't care. It's a free Grinch. I don't even think I have them unlocked, but it's a free Grinch. Do I have them unlocked in fishing? I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. Because that's 13 and I'm above 13, which is nice. Yeah, I'm 15. I'm 15, I'm 16. That's actually not that bad. Fishing-wise. For me. For how short this profile is, that's not that bad for me. Thank you, Aura, and the 30% bonus that I think is still active. I don't know. Oh, shoot. I wasted one. Damn it. Damn it. Already off to a great start. Anyway. Well, that's an immediate 3, so that's actually not the worst start. Alrighty. Alright, thank you for stopping by, Squeezy. I'll see you around if you ever stop by again. It's been fun. Appreciate you having the patience to bear through this slow ass fishing. Not sure if you threw a follow. I appreciate one way or another. If not, no worries. Nice. Okay, that brings me to 9. Wow, we're really just banging this out. Okay. Anyway, I found another fairy soul from fishing. Okay, we're getting those banged out. Oh goodness. Ooh, oh wow. Okay. Well, here we go. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Sorry, I'm really happy that I'm just getting this done and dealt with. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yay, my rod cod went up. My tropical fish could go up. That'd be great. Give me a catfish or another sea leech. In case you're wondering, it's basically in between every, like, basically the second I start a cast, I'm on another tab doing something. Oh, I thought I got a drop. I was really excited for a second. I was like, what's that? I didn't get squat. Sea witches, catfish, leeches, deep sea protectors, and sea hydra. Well, I'm not exactly expecting a sea hydra to show up anytime soon. So. The neighbors are home. Ba-da-da. Going insane. Ba-da-da. Going insane. Oh. Hey, rude. They fixed it. Anyway. I think that bugged out. Wow, I'm getting a lot more sea creatures now. I know this is wildly entertaining gameplay. Oh, come here. Come here. That's actually the next 10 I need. Awesome. Okay, we're on the last thing. Alright, so we're going to minimize this. We're going to pump this open and see which thing has been screaming at me. Which one of you? Go away. What about you? Any new things? No? Go away. Alrighty. We are now working on the last bucket. Ooh, I got an enchanted feather. And I have almost a half stack to get a singular bucket. Not bad at all. Basically what we'll do is we're gonna get the chum sinker, and then I think I'm going to honestly what I'll do is I'm going to hit back and forth. I'm going to use the chum sinker for a bit. I've got a bit of a plan. I've got a bit of an idea. I just don't know how I'm going to split it up. Hey, I think that was blue ice. Oh, it was just a hunk of ice. Basically, my thought process is go back to the bayou. Can you die quicker? Thank you. And basically use the... What I'm saying is basically use the chum sinker to basically grind out a bunch of... oh, that's ice essence. That's what it is. Okay. Use the chum sinker to basically get a bunch of chum to then basically turn around and get a bunch of buckets to get the glowing chum bait. And then from there, with the glowing chum bait, basically go back, throw the junk sinker back on, and go to the bayou and basically finish this grind up. Is kind of the thought process. So I'm gonna have to look into that. So yeah, I think this is going to be the rest of the stream is just fishing, which is not the original goal. Oh, I think we've got ads. 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 Horrible ads. But they pay my bills, potentially. It's on Twitch. And maybe Kick. I don't know. I don't know how Kick does things. I think OBS only... Stream Elements only tells me about the one, though, so... Okay. That's that. Alrighty. I want to wait. Because... So, in the bags, I've got 18 bait left. So, what I can do... That's what I'll do. I'm going to go... Oh, okay, so the ads are gone. I think, if I understand that correctly. I'll take this way. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically use the chum bait that I've got in my inventory already as my timer, so to speak. I'm going to get yeah, it's going to be a bit of a not quite how I was doing it, but it's going to be what happens. I'm going to take this, shove it in there, and by there I mean in here. I'm going to drop these down. I'm going to put this in here. And that's basically going to be my timer, so to speak, of I'm now gonna grab this. And I need 15 mushrooms, so we're going to switch here. And we're going to look for mushrooms, question mark. Oh no, are you farming the mushrooms? You're farming the mushrooms, damn it. I found a lobby with someone already doing the mushrooms. Okay, that's 4. Okay, that's most of them. So another one over here. Okay, 16, so that's as many as I need. That's 20, so that's more than I need. Snagging a bunch. Because I also need some other things. Just kind of taking a peek. Okay, that should be way more than enough. Rude. Anyway, I don't know if I was rude or they were rude. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I grabbed it and I'm out of the way. Okay, so that's that. I've got the chum sinker. Hoorah. And now what we do is we need more. Okay, 29. 1. I'm tired of the weird numbers. Halfway to a stack. I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to just get as much chum as I can and then put them into whatever buckets I have. And then we're going to go from there. Bro is struggling with that catfish. I was tired of hearing it. Tired of hearing the cat's noises, screams of agony of, oh god, kill me faster. You've cheesed me in a way that's not, I'm not able to die, but oh my goodness, kill me faster. Alright, 2 more. Alright, cool, that's done. I didn't want to hear it again. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I had enough to get that. Okay. My little escapade of wanting to get the rest there. Anyway. With that, I've gotten a good chunk of those, and I'm going to go deal with that other stuff. The other stuff being... Okay, so we do this, and now we go home. Put home. Anyway, away from the weird toxicity that was starting. Oh, hello. Have I not? Oh, hello. I haven't gotten you. I've gotten a bunch of fairy souls, so I'm actually going to stop by Tia and see if I've got 5 or 10. Oh, hello. Speaking of, hello. I didn't have you either. I'm very much finding these by accident because I haven't started grinding the fairy souls at all because they're not as needed progression-wise anymore because they're just backpack slots. It's 10. Oh, that's perfect. It gives me Skyblock XP, but that's about it. I don't really care. I mean, it gives me the backpack slots, which is, like, great, but... who cares kind of thing. Oh, I just missed it. I was like, oh, no. Anyway. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna travel, we're gonna go to Bayou. Hello? Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Alright. Gonna have to give it a second. Oh my god. I don't wanna. I'm trying to be patient, but you suck. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Uh... I refuse to stop. It just frustrates me, is what that does. Oh, man, oh, man. Usually my experience is by the time... What's this? Ah. Excellent. Oh, my gosh. We're back. Cool. Let's see. Add everyone. I hate when people do that. Will you let me in? Yeah, you will. Okay, cool. Oh, you're lagging 9 ways to heaven, though. Oh, wow, that didn't go through anywhere near as much as I was hoping. Oh, well. YouTube didn't like my short today. It's kind of checking while I was waiting for stuff to load. That's kind of funny. Hey, 10,000 bits. How many do I have left on this cookie of mine? Ooh, I might be able to get a sack. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, nice. Alright. Please let me hear. Thank you. That was a sharp pain I wasn't appreciating. Hi. Okay. Give me that. Put that on. Thanks. Cost a bit of money. I barely even noticed. Alright. Now we have the fun little task of going back to... Sorry, I'm trying to put the junk sinker away. All right. Oh, there's the back. Okay, sorry, just cracking my back. Jerry's workshop with the fishing rod and the chum sinker now a thing. I'm still going to keep this as my thing because basically the first bit I'll just be getting chum, then I'll be getting chum plus the other, and I'm just going to be fishing up more of this. And then when that is all done, I'm going to take the chum, I'm going to take all of this and bring it back to the it's the wrong thing. I'm going to bring it back to the fishing area, and I'm going to not the fishing area, the mushroom area, and grab as much of that chum bait as I can. Go to the bayou and fish there with normal bait. Not normal bait, with the chum bait within the junk sinker. Then I can farm out the junk, and I can farm out the... I'm just... Is the chum sinker overriding my... Oh, wait, no, because I don't have the... I was like, I'm not getting enough chum. It's because I'm not on that bait yet. I was like, huh? Huh? Because when you use the chum sinker, you're getting +4, +3 instead of just, you're just getting better, and then you just get better and better and better and better. It just costs money to switch like I am. So eventually, you want 2 rods, you want a bunch of rods. It depends on what task you're doing them for. In my opinion. All right. Go. Because this is just constant, consistent chum no matter what, which is better than the random, especially at the beginning, when you have no idea when you're going to be getting things. Yeah. I think I've gotten most of the chum upgrades, so to speak. I got the shears. I got... So the mushrooms are easier. I have gotten the... sinker now. I don't remember what else there is. I know there's the tonics, but I don't care about that. Well, I care, but just not yet. This is where the turning point has started of now I'm getting my rates are jumping, my chum baits at least, my chum baits, my chum rates are going to go higher, so my rates for everything are going to go higher. Ooh, hi. You're my first Grinch. Come here. Come here. Whoa, you are a fast sucker. Oh, I guess him taking poison damage counted. That was a lot. I think that's the first Grinch I've actually caught, instead of murdering someone else's. Nice. Not bad. All things considered. Cool, alright, so now I'm basically every sea creature, I'm getting like 4. So, nice. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I caught you once and you die. Oh, that makes me so happy. Alright. Like, this is so much faster. Just doing this. Oh. If I could get 4... I'm gonna go until I can get 4 of these. If I can... I didn't mean to do that, but... it is what it is. Yeah. This is insurance. Peace of mind and insurance. Is that mine? Oh, it is mine. Weird. I don't know if that's from... what that's from. Surprised it didn't go in my sack. Yeah. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... I don't know if they just took that from me or not. There's a lot happening, and I want nothing to do with any of it. Concerns me slightly, honestly. I think I'm going to take a break from the fishing to go do the other mindless task, which is mining, and I'm going to go mine some redstone. Because I want to get the redstone collection out of the way, honestly. That is a Yeti. I want the Yeti to be nowhere near me. Do I know this person, or are they just being obnoxious on purpose? I have no idea who any of these people are. Anyway. Oh, thank you for murdering that. Alright, one more, and then I've got enough to get the full stack of bait, and then I move on with life. Well, no, because I'm going to keep going until I get the thing. So that's enough to get a full stack of the bait, which is nice. And then... I didn't even see what bait I was using. Okay, so I'm using still the chum bait. Rude. Rude. You are a entirely different monster. You're an entirely different thing. I don't think I've actually fought you before. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I've fought you, the other ones. I haven't fought you. That was a lot. Ooh. Look at that. We got a goodie. Hi. Oh, okay. Well, that saves me a bit. I'm not gonna say no. Cool. Goodness gracious, why are they doing this? Oh my god, die. Well. What? Go away. Go away. Go away. Stupid leech. Okay, I'm out of here soon. Oh my god, kill your frosties. Can't bloody think straight. I am getting so frustrated with this. It's like the universe is telling me to leave. Oh, thank you. My goodness. One more and I am out. I leave in one more. No matter what I catch, this is the last one. Miserable existence is what this has turned into. I don't even know which one was mine. They're all gone now. Okay, I'm out. I don't care. I'm outie. Outie's outie wouty. Be gone. That was wild. Alright, okay. So, with this fun adventure having happened, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to make an enchanted lily pad. I'm going to toss that there. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. This. I'm going to hope I have enough salmon to make enchanted salmon. I do. Awesome sauce. I can now go back into this and go, you go here and you go there. This. I don't have enough room because I didn't get enough sponge. So the sponge earlier has screwed me over. Because yeah, once I get the sponge sinker, we'll be golden. But until I need 2 more sponge and then I need a bunch more sponge. Okay, so for now, toss it all in here. And then come in here, grab this. This goes there. Neum. Oh, man. Alright, so what we do now is I'm going to trade in I'm going to go grab a bunch of, like, mushrooms, obviously. But I'm going to be trading all of these in for the bait after I double check what I can actually grab. I know I need a stack at least of the mushrooms, I think, anyway. I'm not actually 100% sure. Okay, you. Okay, so I have and I have. I do not have. I do not have. That's 2 things that are massive that I'm not worried about right now. Although I could do this, I'm not going to. I'm going to focus on this. So, for this, I need 16. That's not that bad. So I need 16 plus 8. So 24, I think? Is that math? I think that's the math, is 24. I believe, yeah, it's 24. No. Rabbits are painful and annoying. Alright, cool. That's that. I don't want any more of those in my inventory than I really need because I already have buckets. What the hell was that? Someone is doing their thing. And there we go. Look at that, glorious. All right, now what we do is we move these the fluff over. And then we go boop and boop and yeah. Awesome. And then because I very much want to break, I go boop. I can't put either of those in. Whoop-de-wee. Okay, we put this away. We come down here. We put these away. Okay, since I absolutely want to break, I'm going to... Enchanted, enchanted, enchanted. And then we're going to shove this in here, and then we're going to shove this in here, and then I'm going to go into bag, and go boop, boop, and then toss the lily pad back in here. Okay, cool. Now I go like this, and then I'm going to pull out my mining set because fight me. And then grab the refined because I'm pretty sure the mining fortune is... Yeah, the mining fortune's better on this one. And yeah. I'm gonna snag that and put it in here. And go boop, 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 boop. And then open this bad boy back up and go boop, 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 boop. Get the heck out of here. Now I'm going to go mine redstone and do nothing but mine redstone for the next 15-ish minutes. And then I will tickle the bayou a bit. I'm going to see how much redstone I can get. I would like to finish the collection. Is the kind of that goal, honestly. So we'll see how I feel. Because if I can finish the collection, I can do grinding for it off camera, and you won't care. I won't even care. So yeah, it's kind of the goal. Is get to a point where I can do off-camera grinding. So, redstone collection is at 7 out of 16. I have absolutely no qualms about that. All right, so run. The other thing that I want to do is just do... I was only doing fishing for the stupid bag, the sack of sacks, and then I just completely lost track of everything. So I basically just wasted a bunch of it. Not wasted, because I did a good chunk of stuff that I don't have to do later now. But it was not my goal of today. Oh, right. I should probably switch my pets. Give me my level 80 Mithril Golem. That is Bunga Bunga. Is there no better place for redstone? Because this is stupid. Okay, there's more redstone right here. It's not better, but there's more. It's actually a little bit better. Just because it's a long vein instead of up and down. It's side to side, so what I can actually do is try my best. No, I hate not having mobility. I hate this. I hate that my mobility is in the form of hops. Ugh. They're mad hops, but they're hops. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to rage in a minute. Okay. Hello. Does that mean fairy soul? Hmm. It does mean fairy soul. Okay, here we go. No. Haha! Fight me. Okay. Uh. Oh, I guess there's an event happening. I don't care that much. I just want to mine my redstone in semi-peace. Well, there's the redstone. Took me so bloody long that my 15 minutes is now like 8. Wait. Wait. Okay, no, perfect. Oh, goody. Oh, that is a wonderful thing to see. Sorry, I'm just super happy to see the personal compactor showing up. That's one, it's an accessory. Two, it's a massive improvement to my friggin' profile because I don't have to manually physically do it anymore. Although me physically doing it is a lot of uh, carpentry XP, so I'll probably figure out a way of mixing it. There's a lot to this collection, so I'm not super worried. I'm just trying to get to a certain point. I don't care. Actually, I kind of care. Realization of I haven't actually done any of the upgrades for gold essence yet, so I should probably go check that. Hi. No. I mean, I've been around, but... Cool. I didn't even mean to. Ooh. Oh, that's a nice jump. Alright, so 48. Doesn't buy me a whole lot. Okay. At least I've now talked to them, though. Crap. I really need to go get more pearls. Okay, I'm not gonna try and do that anymore. No, 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 no. My sanity will not hold out. I am losing my patience with this area. Oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I'm gonna burn something to the ground. Let me out of here, I swear to Karam. Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't have it falling out anymore. Okay. Oh. What's my next pick and bit? Okay, that actually, wow, okay, that answers that question of how much I have. Goodness gracious, look at that. That means that my sack is full of redstone, which is 20,000. Oh, it's a tasty number. Hey, Mythic Golem was level 81. Okay. So, there we go. What I was saying I was going to check is how far am I to the next one? I'm 42 out of 50. All right. That's not bad at all, honestly. Enchanted redstone block. These. Okay, won't let me because you suck. No, rude. Ah. Ooh, anyway. Look at all that tasty redstone. Okay. Wow. That 20,000 gives me 2 stacks of the enchanted redstone, which means that I have enough to make a block right now, which is uber duper. Which, when I get this, I'm going to be able to. Wow, that's not actually going to be enough. And I'm going to need more for the super compactor. That's hilarious. Alright, well, time to just keep going, I guess. I mean, I might just rip out the super compactor. We'll see. I want to kind of start bayou fishing. I wanted this, but where is it? There we go. I was saying, before I got rudely interrupted by a stupid goblin, is I wanted... Oh, actually, that's a good point. I want to see if I can't get a diamond goblin, but I don't want to waste all of my eggs when I'm going to be doing nuke runs, so never mind. One of the other really good ways, because you get the guaranteed gold essence of basically grinding, is if you that's I'm pretty sure that's why people were in the Goblin Hollows with a friggin' hype is to do that. And yeah. There we go. This one's better because I can just basically do this on both sides. Coming. Go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go because I'm not that far off because you get a crap ton of. There it is. All right. Collection, mining. Okay, so I'm gonna do a bit of grinding off so I can basically make the rest of it for next time on stream, but I'm not going to get much more than that. Give me my Tita. Is it a plus 30 or it's a plus 100? Look at all this Tita that's just abandoned here right for the picking. I didn't even realize it. I could have lost it. Like, nobody's taking it. Nobody's here, so, like, go ham kind of thing. It's not scummy if no one's there. Because free game. Wow, that is a lot. I think that's an enchanted already. Just from this one spot, I've gotten at least one enchanted. That's nice. Nice. Alright. My plan was to see how much more I get off of this, but I didn't get the chance. Actually, that's what I'll do. I will come over here. Don't even have to do it. Alright. I think this is Rampart's Quarry. Yeah, it is. Okay, well. So. Grab. It didn't grab. Oh, it did grab another. Okay, fine. That gives me 16. This gives me 20. Okay, so it's basically giving me 4 more. It's giving me 2 more for every one of them. It gives me about 2 more, roughly. Which is nice. Well, I'm not done. Commission might be done, but I'm not. And I'm just grabbing every little bit of it. I don't even care. If they say something in chat, then I'll apologize and go, I didn't know it was yours, and move on. I didn't know if it was theirs or not, so I didn't think to ask. Alright. With that, I'm going to set back up for more fishing, as much as I hate fishing. I'm going to take all of this. Take this. Alright, with that, I'm going to also take the buckets and the chum. I'm going to open this up. Go boop, 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 boop. Go back in here. Open this up. I physically can't. What the heck did I do? Oh, it's the enchanted redstone. Well, poop. Well, you go in here now, guys. I need more inventory. This is why I wanted the sack of sacks. Then I was gonna start working on the other, like just upgrading the sacks and stuff. Anyway, okay, that's that. Now we do this, and now we go home. I meant to hand in that thing, but I didn't, so it is what it is. And now, check in with something. Nope. And I scoot my boot. Scoot my boot. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Okay. Now we do bayou fishing. Because what I can do is open this up, grab the junk sinker, talk to my friend up here, who will charge me an arm and a leg, but I will be able to switch these out. Okay, and that being done, I can toss this in there, and here we go. All right, I'm gonna go find a corner that's not gonna get me killed. And go from there. I'm gonna find a corner that hopefully doesn't get me killed, is what I should probably say. Ugh. Hey, there we go. Now we're starting to get those things. Okay. And then the eventual bounce back and forth here is the junk will basically supply me going forward. I'll be able to upgrade and get all the goodies here. Turn everything into backwater bayou stuff kind of thing. I think that was a horrible thing. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep going now. I'm gonna call it in about 20 minutes, so. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. The call out hasn't happened, so. Might be able to get away with doing this till 7. We'll see. Oh, nope. There it is. Okay. No. Sadness and madness all together. Doo-doo. I think someone's AFK. Rude. Oh, you're a fancy witch, are you? You suck. Oh! Okay, I guess. Hello? That's a legendary rune. What? Jiminy Christmas. My rune crafting just went boo-doo-doo-doo. That's insane. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't know how to feel about that. You go in here. That was a lot to deal with. Anyway, weirdness. Coins. Cool. I think it's 1 coin per the drop chance stuff. So we'll see. Have I gotten any tropical fish? No, I'm not. It's such a weird thing to have the sack of sacks behind fish. I'm just gonna go until I run out of buckets or time. Damn it. uh I think somebody just jumped off into the void. I don't know what I just witnessed. It was very strange. Whoa, more coins. Very lackluster feeling at this point. Although that almost 4 mil is like, oh, gets me pretty darn close to a friggin' another cookie almost. So, hello albino, welcome in. I'm almost I'll be back. I'll be here for like another 15 minutes ish, but I'm actually wrapping up. I'm in Crystal Nucleus now, which is nice. So I was able to achieve it, and then basically it was like, I'm gonna try and work on I'm gonna try and get Sack of Sacks, and I've been banging my head against the wall for tropical fish ever since. So yeah, I've gotten the shears and I got the chum sinker, so I don't have to fight to get chum. I can basically just get it whenever. Currently got some of the buckets. I've got some of the buckets right now, but I hate that they lock the Sack of Sacks behind. Oh my goodness gracious. I hate that they locked the Sack of Sacks behind last bucket. fish of all things, which is like fishing, especially the beginning, is just gambling. That's all it is. It's like you have a collection locked behind there. Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, it's tropical fish. So it's not even one of the common ones. It's these stupid things. I have cod. I have salmon. It's tropical fish. And I'm like, I hate this. It's like, put it under wool or something. Like, why that? Like, I get, oh, okay, that is a lot happening. Actually, I might see if I can't do a bit of a sneaky. Nope. I got basically, oh, hello. Is that cheesing a bit? A little bit. But I wanted to see if I couldn't get any of that. But I didn't get any of it. But yeah, no. So, fishing minion is honestly probably the way to go. Yeah, everyone wanted a loot share. I only cared about the golem, honestly. Because that thing has the potential of dropping tropical fish. Which counts for the collection. Oh, well, okay, well, that's fine. The bio sludge is one of the nice ones. So I'm actually gonna... No, I'm not gonna get there in time. Oh, they're just fishing up a storm. That's the one I want. Well, my sponge went up, thankfully, because that's the other thing, is sponge is not as random now as if you can get to sponge collection 2. If you can get to sponge collection 2, you can... I'm gonna friggin' stay here. Am I leeching? A little bit. Do I fully care? No, because this is beginning fishing. Beginning fishing sucks. I will help you fight the Banshee. Cool. I was trying to help. I don't even know if I got anything in there. Okay then, that's happened. I don't care about those. Am I being picky about what I'm leeching? Yes. Do I care? No. Fishing is the one of the only things I would ever really do this on. Because I could not care about... I want the bio sludge. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Cool. It's all good. Honestly, I've only been going after the deep sea protectors. Was the main thing. That's a lot that's going to turn around and try to kill me. Because it's also, this doesn't actually level up my... Oh, goodness gracious. that doesn't actually even level up my fishing. Is the thing, so I'm gonna go back to actually fishing. Gives me everything else though, but doesn't actually level up fishing. Yeah, that's exactly it. The loot sharing, because I think they know that people will. Is that mine or is that theirs? I don't even know. I think they knew deep down that if they let the XP be like shared, you would just have one overpowered and then everyone else would like soar, and they didn't want to do that, so it's a balancing thing. Mildly frustrating balancing thing, but it's a balancing thing. It makes sense because otherwise I would have just leveled like 3 or 4 times. I really want that Bayou sludge, but I feel bad for leeching. Hey, rusty coin, okay. Take that as Providence to bloody well stay here. Yeah. Yeah, they could have done a lot of things. Can't remember. Okay, you're the easy one. Of course. Yeah, Skyblock being Skyblock. You know what? I'm going for it. I don't even care. Give me a sample. Give me a sample. You didn't give me a sample and you suck. What the hell? Oh, it's a sea leech. Sure. You want to give me tropical fish? I just want tropical fish. Give me tropical fish. I'll take tropical fish. Not gonna give me tropical fish? You suck. Yeah. Wait. No, go away, sea leech. I want that. No, you suck. Alright. You cost me my thing, so you die now. And I go back to my own fishing. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Thank you. Then I just go back to fishing, get another creature, anything counts, throw the chum in the bucket, and then I think I'm going to take a peek at the wares here, and that's about it. I wish I had more tropical fish, but no. That is an alligator. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to count towards anything. Nope, nothing. Okay. I was hoping, but nothing happened. C'est la vie. Yep. And that is a Titan Boa, and I want nothing to do with it. That'll one-shot me. Yeah, it does help. Frogman! 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 Okay, cool. Hey, what? That's something I'm not aware of, used to. That's newish, I guess. Sorry, I just saw the little froggy boat. Okay. Alright, so that's done. Oh, I can imagine it's cancerous considering you need 3,000 just like all the others. Fine flower is already cancerous. You. Hi. Yeah, I know. We've had this conversation a few times. Okay. So, backwater is the angler and then moving on. Oh, this is actually really quick upgrades. Junk sinker is 16 for 1 coin. Okay, that's actually not bad. yeah, we'll just do that real quick. Throw you in here. And yeah, cool. There we go. That's probably going to be more. I'll be doing more of that next time. Oh, I will be still playing later, Albino, because there is a Jerry's Workshop thing, but I will not be on stream for that. But yeah. Frogman! Uh... Yeah, I was noticing you were having issues. I was having those issues earlier. I had to completely turn off my computer and turn it back on. It got real mad at me. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Thankfully, it was long. That is a wide water hydra. Can I end? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and get that water hydra. Get away from me. Okay, well, I've started the collect. Oh, hello. You want to give me the mask? You want to give me your mask, don't you? Yeah, you want to give me your mask. Give me your mask so I don't have to go through as much pain. Or give me the talisman. I'll take either. Didn't like watching me go through that. That's kind of funny. Anyway. I didn't get anything for any of it. That's okay. We move on. Yeah. Yeah, you're missing out on money. Almost all the money in my inventory I've gotten from Aura today. Because I've got cookies, so I realized I don't actually have to... I've gotten cookies, so I don't actually have to, Oh, that's gone now. Worry about losing them, so I could just keep the coins on me. Got another cookie today as well. Nice. I think I'm only at like 16 mil or something like that I've gotten. But she's paying for my cookies basically at this point, so I don't care. I was hoping that I would get more coins, but I haven't gotten squat yet. Also, did they change it? Because the junk sinker was only doing the good junk catches here, where I used to get them everywhere. Like I was still getting good catches like on other islands. Hi, Bunny. What are my rookie numbers? Oh, you're talking about the coins. Okay. My profile is under 3 weeks, and I am under level 50. I have no money to give. I'm also Ironman. Hey, trash gobbler. Did I? Oh, right. It's a can of worms. Sure, I'll open it. What do you want to give me? Oh, goodness gracious. I've been a dumbass. Give me my reindeer. The only fishing pet I have, and I haven't used it. Yeah, that 85 mil from Aura is insane, by the way. Is that on a Ironman profile, though? Because I think that changes a few things. That Sea Guardian was looking at me funny. Yeah, I've been getting 800 the past couple of hours myself, too. You know what? Okay, well, never mind. I was going to use my Dreadlord sword to pop some of that, but I got beaten to it. Still got the Bayou. All right. With this fun little note, I think I am going to have to call it. Partner's on the way home, and I should get dinner started. So, come here, come here. I didn't get any of that. I'm out of here. I'll probably be working on this, and we'll see what ends up happening in the next couple of days. I'll probably be back at this tomorrow, honestly. Do I have any of that bait still? Oh, yeah, I've still got plenty. Okay. Yeah, Skyblock was good today. I've got more crap than I know what to do with, honestly. That's so much crap in my inventory. Yeah. I've got too much fishing stuff. I was reminded that of all the NPC buying things, so I did that. Oh yeah, I guess you haven't seen. I upgraded the island a little bit. But yeah. No, I think you've seen it since I've had it like this. It's still a work in progress. Things don't have roofs, and so all sorts of other things. I changed it to look a little more like a road, or like wooden planks on a big ass road. But yeah. Anywho, on that fun note, where's my there we go. On that fun note, I'm going to yeah, that is for the mining menus. That's my little factory. Chickens over there. No, I'll leave it for another time. All right. So, because I am needing a break, first off, because that fishing is mind numbing. Second of all, I should probably be getting it going anyway. I will see all of you in the next one, which will, if all goes well and plans well, tomorrow. If not, it'll be whenever it's next. You'll see me. Either way, I'll see you all around.